close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Bim, bim. There we go. This time we caught it before I started a new song. Escape off. Oh god, I need to fix text. I still don't know why it happened, but like a lot of the text, like the Twitch activity feed and the chat window, like a lot of text within OBS in like the docs became smaller for no reason. And you can change the font size of the chat separately, but I think I made it a little too big, so let's... Yeah, it's better. I just need to be able to... I just want to be able to read the chat even when I have my glasses off, because my eyes are bad, but obviously I wouldn't wear glasses, but no. Like the part of the glasses that like uses your nose as a support, sometimes actually pretty often it really starts feeling irritated for me. So sometimes I just don't wear glasses and everything looks a little blurry. I am definitely going to get LASIK surgery done at some point, but first I'm gonna have to like establish that my vision is stable. And by that I mean like apparently everybody has like a point at which their eyes stabilize and don't really get worse anymore to some degree. And once you, over here at least, once you have proof that your eyesight's been stable for a year, you can actually do something about it. You can get LASIK done. You know, LASIK is definitely not without the risks or whatever, but the thought of being able to have sharp vision back and not constantly have to like deal with the irritation on my nose from glasses sounds very nice for me. So it's definitely something I'm considering. Okay, at some point I'm gonna have to figure out, like, it's nice that I can change the text size in OBS, but at some point I'm gonna have to figure out why exactly so much of the text became smaller to begin with. But you know, that sounds like a tech support thing that we shouldn't be doing on stream. Wait, hold on. Did that break? Oh wait, no. I was about to say, did that break 7TV? But I forgot that like the chat dock that you can have inside OBS doesn't work with 7TV, sadly. Anyway, 1 second to make sure I lock my door when I came back in, and then we will start another ancient game. I don't know if anybody else was here when we tried to stream this previously. I think it might have actually been 2 times I tried to stream. I'm hoping since we have it on the schedule this time, we'll actually be able to, you know, finish the thing. I don't remember how far I got in this game. I remember at some point I got to a point of the game where it kind of finally stopped holding your hand and telling you what to do, and it was like, oh, here's your island that you can build on. So I was like building a huge tower because I wanted all the NPCs to just like have rooms within this big ass tower, and they wouldn't sleep in the tower for some reason. Maybe it was too far for them or whatever, but this time no tower. But I don't think we're gonna get to that point in the first stream. Oh shit, didn't catch. There we go. Yeah, there was like a little... Hold on, I'll start the game again. There was like a little cinematic for starting the game. I don't know if it's important or not, but just in case. Anyway, how you doing, Defi? Monday is over, the worst day of the week. So let's see if we missed anything with this loading screen. Oh yeah, this is a Square Enix game. On TV no base, then try chat. This is for later. If that's the same as like the stream chat doc, then sure. I mean, it doesn't matter that much because nobody here ever actually uses the 70 TV emotes, but maybe in the future that could be something that we want. I mean, I have a bunch of 7TV emotes, so anybody that has 7TV installed should be able to see that there are a bunch of 7TV emotes on the channel. Wait. Oh shit, this is one of those games that is the same as Exodus, where it won't allow me to change my PC's volume while I'm in the game, which is really weird. It's like, motherfucker. I don't understand why games do that. Hold on, my dishwasher is beeping. Well, give me 1 second. Oh, actually, emptying that thing is gonna have to wait till that's gonna take long. I think probably. Oh, didn't pick it up this time. Normally it picks up the tab opening noise. From demo, no thanks. Oh yeah, that's like my big tower. New game, blah blah blah. Holy shit. First time I played that was on my birthday? Really? Yeah, 15/04/2022. I absolutely do not remember that. This one. I vaguely remember that. But no, it'll be Save Slots 3. Time to design your character. I guess my hair. This is technically the closest to my hair color. Yeah, there's no way to do highlights. We'll do this. Oh, my eyes need to be a little darker. That feels too dark. No, that's fine. Wait, how do I change my hair style? Wait, hold on. This feels very PC port to me. I can't I didn't see any way to change my hairstyle or anything else, so I don't know if that's something that you change later on. I guess. Just blah. So yeah, you can definitely change it in game, but weird that they wouldn't let you change your hairstyle from the start. No, it's just a game settings, blah blah. I'm just gonna leave all that at default? Question mark. It's very much a port. Yeah, maybe I should be playing this with controller, but I'm not even sure where my controller is right now. Specs from a game published by Square Enix. Yeah, fair enough. I'm still debating if I want to like put an MMO in the rotation at some point, but like that would be good as like a cozy kind of game, and for cozy games we already have. Well, this is kind of going to be a cozy game, but we're going to have Sunhaven, so I don't know. Venture forth, my children, and destroy all before you. Okay. Thus decreed the great and glorious high priest Hargan, and lo, his minions of mayhem did march out, rank upon rank, to ravage the land and strike fear into human hearts. Our unholy father then gave up his mortal form, so that Maloroth, the master of destruction, might be reborn and the world be consumed by catastrophe. Axolotl! What do you mean? That's a fish, dude. Alas, mighty Maloroth was defeated at the hands of the despicable spawn of Erdrick before Harkon's glorious vision could be brought to life. Testing 7TV. Oh. Well, I definitely have a bunch of 7TV emos added. I just can't see them in the chat window thing. Moon has waxed and waned many times since that fateful day. Now peace reigns supreme, and our order has been scattered to the four corners of the earth. Tell me, brothers and sisters, what does a monster do when backed into a corner? It bites it, I say. We must do everything and anything within our power to bring this world to ruin. Is there supposed to be no music in this game, or do I have it muted? Well, if there's just no music, we can just put the lo-fi that we were listening to last stream on again. Well, hey, no, not last stream. Stream 4? Yeah, the one that we were listening to on the Sunday stream. Huzzah, huzzah, all hail Hargan. Haste to be to Malroth. O hellish father, hear our prayer. Deliver us from this world of oblivion. Lead us ever onwards as we build your dominion of darkness together. But when I looked up this game, there were actually more people streaming Dragon Quest Builders 1 than 2. But I've never played 1. I think I think I bought this one because I saw because I saw somebody else play it and it looked fun. Yui, you are the hero who will save this world. No pressure? Alright, my child, your destiny awaits. Nah, man. Sleeping. The look on your face. I was only ribbing you, my child. You're no hero. I know that much. You're one of them builders, right? Yeah. Hey, you want to watch that mouth of yours, girl? Telling the truth might land you with more than you bargained for. Still, at least you're not a master builder. Might only be an apprentice, but that'll do. I've actually got just a job for a lad like you. Once you've wiped the sleep from your sockets, come and meet me up on deck. Okay, the controls are right, but settings. Music. I'll put it to 2 right now. Let me know if either music or sound effects are too quiet or not. Oh god, yeah. This definitely feels super hard like a game port. To be fair, I haven't touched this game since 2023, so I didn't remember too much about it. Builder. I have something to tell you. Did you know that you can run by holding shift while you move around with ZQSD? I'm sure the extra speed will come in handy, but take care near high ledges or you'll meet your maker sooner rather than later. How is it that this game remembered my control settings? Like this one works from the start with the right settings. It's probably just that I changed it before and it Had them saved. Ah, the builder. Tell me, girl, do the children of Argon frighten you? You wish to flee from this floating coffin? These waters are cursed. Strange voices scurry across the waves, and many a vessel has vanished into vapor. The crew victims to an unknown fate. Now are you scared? Not as scared as I am, I assure you. I'll be off this death trap at the first opportunity. There's no match for you, I see. Just can't keep a good girl down. Now, as you'll no doubt have spotted, we're sailing on the open ocean. Got no chance of escaping, so don't even bother trying. But what if I wanna bother? Not that you'd get very far anyway. You're nothing but skin and bones. Here, get this down your gullet. It's fresh from the captain's table, which is where I sit, by the way. I don't know if you should eat kelp. You can't remember when she last ate. All the food makes her stomach start rumbling. Believe it or not, that kelp can be eaten. Select blah 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 blah. Yeah, I already ate it. Oh, never mind, it wouldn't let me. Down in one. That kelp's pretty tasty, isn't it? The pungent aroma and slimy texture make for a spine-tingling combination. You thank your lucky stars you got to scoff such a scrumptious snack, because it'll be the last meal you ever eat. Yep, you heard me right. You'll be dead soon enough. But don't worry, you won't be shuffling off this mortal coil just yet. I've got plenty of hard graft for you to be getting on with first. Fucking scent ripoff. You can wipe that lily-livered look off your face. I'm not going to send you to the cemetery anytime soon. So as long as you've got some life left in you, I'll give you a chance to keep hold of it. But you'll have to follow my orders to the letter. What's that? You want to know who we are and what you're doing here? You're that desperate to find out how far up the creek you are? Without a paddle, I might add. Go and talk to those 5 monsters beneath the flag over there. This is kind of a scuffed ass ship. Hello, Gooman. We're the last surviving members of the Children of Hargoon, the ones who didn't get squished. We're going to bring this world to its knees, all in the name of the great and glorious High Priest. What's with all the slurping? Just salivating at the prospect of squashing you Goomans once and for all. Slurp, slurp, slurp. This ship keeps swaying from side to side. I feel a bit seasick. What's that? You want to know where we're sailing to? I haven't the foggiest. The higher ups would never tell stuff like that to a lowly little draki. The mic arm for this one is a lot harder to manage than the other one was. Never sure. I've noticed that in recordings, like when I'm too close to my mic it sounds like ass, but when I'm too far away it sounds like ass as well. It's kind of hard to figure out the proper distance to be from it. Well, if it isn't Little Miss Builder, yeah, I'm not doing this one. You're only an apprentice, but you're prancing around like you own the place. Honestly, you can't go anywhere these days without bumping into an insolent little builder hellbent on undoing all of her hard work. The world's going down the pan, that's for sure. Our only choice is to eliminate bothersome builders like you one by one. You're that apprentice builder that we nabbed in Cantlin, aren't you? Must admit, I feel pangs of sympathy for you. Not very nice to know that your end is nigh. I don't know how to vocalize those noises. Middenhall, Canuck, Moonbrook. From forth these three kingdoms that come the hated heroes. Scions of late almighty Hargon Low. With his dying breath, our exalted leader surrendered his mortal form so that Meldroth, the Lord of Destruction, could be born. Alas, he too was vanquished. But does that mean all hope is lost? No, I say, Hargon's ambitions did not perish with him. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but one day we'll reduce this world to ruin. Clean my glasses real fast. I mean, the bridge of my nose still feels irritated, but kind of annoying squinting at my screen. God, I really hope I qualify for LASIK. Although, the actual, like, operation sounds pretty scary. Works. I don't have to wear glasses anymore, and that would be really fucking nice. So you talk to the rest of the crew, eh? Obedient little blighter, aren't you? So now you know. We're the last survivors of the children of Hargon. Loyal servants of the mighty master of destruction himself. That means you builders are our sworn enemies. We're sailing the ocean blue, rounding up pesky vermin like you, along with anyone else who gets in our way. You want to know what we're going to do with all these builders? Only the higher-ups know for sure. But I'll make no bones about it. I reckon you lot are up for the job. Still, that doesn't mean we can't make the most of what little time you've got left. Just be thankful you can be of some benefit as your final moment draws ever closer. But what do you want from me? Listen up, builder. Unless you want to spend the rest of your life behind bars, or worse, you'll do as I say. So here's the deal. Last night's storm messed up my ship good and proper. I want you to make things ship-shape around here again. To start with, I want you to break up all the driftwood strewn about the deck and bring me the wood when you're done. Go on, chop chop. Very Minecraft style. Can I punch the barrel? I mean, I can, but it doesn't do anything. Got that? All you have to do is smash up the driftwood scattered around the deck, bring the wood back to me. Press left click to give that junk a few good, blah blah. Yeah, but I'm not reading all that, I just did it. Or did I miss one? Oh. I just didn't pick up one. There we go. Well, my deck looks in much better shape now that you've picked up all that wood. No flies on you, eh? Still, I suppose being given the chance to save your sorry skin will tend to give you a kick up the coccyx. You want to know why I'm giving you this chance? Truth is, as a sworn servant of the Master of Destruction, I'm not supposed to fraternize with your kind. But considering the state of my ship, I've got no other choice. Anyway, it's not like you're a proper builder. You're only an apprentice at the end of the day, so I'm sure it's fine. You wouldn't forsake me for a little thing like this, right? Anyway, I think we've chewed the fat long enough. If you want to cling on to your life for a little longer, I suggest you continue working like the beautiful little builder you are. Just remember, you can get all sorts of useful materials by smashing things up. Just be careful that what you bash doesn't bash you back. You're an odd one. Since the moment I let you out of that cell, you've been scurrying about my deck and chatting with my crew without a care in the world. If anything, I'd wait you were actually enjoying this. There must be something wrong with you. Can't explain it any other way. I mean, why else would you wear that dopey grin on your dopey mush? Faced with the same fate, most prisoners would be scared witless, but not you. You what? You always look like that when someone's got a job for you. Seems like you aren't scared of us at all. Better keep you busy, or who knows what you might try and pull. Luckily, there's plenty for you to be. For starters, some of the boys on deck have got jobs that need doing. Report back to me when you've sorted them out. One dude. I've been watching you, builder. I saw you scrabble around the deck, clearly pocketing all the wood you could find. The raging tempest that struck last night washed all of our navigation lights overboard. Such things can be rebuilt, can they not? Wait, I wish for you to use the wood you collected to make some new torches. You see the worn out workbench over there? Use it to make 5 torches. Here, I believe you'll need this oil to craft them. If they hate building, why do they have a workbench at all? Once you have the torches, you must put them back in their proper position. 5 black blocks will be your sign. There's 1 by the workbench and 4 more around the stairs that lead below decks. Place 1 torch upon each block. Not fail me, builder. Craft 5 torches and put them in place. Return to me when you have finished the task. Yes, ma'am. What? No. I only need 5. The running around, it definitely feels a little... little jank. Seems you have done exactly as I asked. The guiding flames burn brightly as before. For a ship such as ours, I could do with being a touch more sinister, if I do say so myself. But I shan't complain. The deck is illuminated once more. I must say, your propensity to create unsettles me. Not that it matters. You will soon outlive your usefulness. Oh, hold on. Why is it not letting me... There we go. It wasn't letting me select for some reason. Yeah, when I type this, the text is still super tiny. I wonder why that is. I'll have to see if I can figure that out after stream. But your work is not over yet. There are others aboard this ship who might still find some use for you. Go to them, I pray. This guy's arms must get really fucking tired if he's just keeping those up in the air all the time. Hold on, I'm gonna check real fast if there's like an FPS setting, because it feels a little bit laggy, which does tend to happen with games like this. 6140. Oh, it's 60 or 30, and we have it at, already have it at 60. So I guess it's always going to be a little bit scuffed feeling like this. I guess that's just a property of ports. Well, if this is the so-called builder, anyone think you owned the place the way you're strutting around this deck? What's with the attitude? You're running errands for the boys on the captain's orders, and you want me to give you a job to do? Tell you what, you can help me relieve the boredom of being stuck on this good-for-nothing ship, as long as you're not afraid to put your life on the line. Truth is, I've always wondered whether builders can fight. How do you feel about going mano-a-mano with a monster? Oh, you. Fancy taking a swig at this kid? Just trying out to kill her, eh? Alright, better put them dukes up. I warn you though, that skeleton soldier's a proper head case. Come and find me after the fight's finished. If you can still walk. Ew. Oh, okay. Well, you're a better boxer than you look, I'll give you that. Still, the only thing those pathetic punches of yours hurt was my pride. Not that I should be surprised. You're pretty bony for someone who claims to be a builder. That doesn't exactly bode well for your future career, does it? Lucky you don't have a future to speak of at all. Alright, be off with you. Go and tell the bosun what a weakling you are. You fight like a cow's cadaver. You builders really aren't cut out for combat after all. What's that? You would have smashed him to smithereens if you had a weapon? A likely story. You going to bash him upside the skull with one of them torches. You're such a whiz at whipping up. Don't make me laugh. Huh? What's that book you've got there? Okay, you learned a new recipe. Cypress stick, a broken branch filled to work as a weapon. Don't just stand there smirking. Tell me what's so funny. What? You just worked out how to make a cypress stick? Well, I never. Are you telling me that builders can invent things as well as make them? Well, don't just stand around looking gormless. Put your money where your mouth is and make this cypress stick then. You know where the workstation is, right? And one more thing. Once you've made it, don't forget to equip it. A weapon's no use otherwise. They're taking a very liberal stance with their prisoners. And they're like, oh, you want to make a weapon? Sure, go ahead. Girl genius returned, cypress stick in hand. Now you really look the part. What do you say, fancy another crack at that old bag of bones now that you've got a weapon? Yes. That's the spirit. I want to watch that rotter try and put himself back together once you're through with him. Ow. Compound fracture. A bone-crushing defeat. I don't know if I can pick myself up after this one. Go on then, lads. Go and brag about beating me to the person. Well, you certainly gave the bag of bones a good hiding. Just look at the state of him. The only thing he's good for now is feeding a dog. I don't think dogs actually get nutrition out of bones. You what? You feel a bit sorry for him? That's a new one. Later, no human ever shed a tear for a monster before. Just don't think you can butter me up by tickling my funny bone. Anyway, thanks for that, builder. Certainly helped pass the time, if nothing else. I even think I learned something today. You builders are useless in a fist fight, with a weapon in hand. You're not to be sneezed at. But you're not done for the day just yet. Not by a long shot. I've got a feeling in my bones there's someone else on board who needs a helping hand. Multiple people, apparently. Oh wait, no. That one's still just overarching objective. My, you have been a busy little lady, haven't you? First you made the torches, and now a cypress stick. But one can hardly call oneself a builder without one's tool of the trade. Where are yours, builder? Do you even have any? Yeah. Liar. The only thing you're carrying is that cypress stick. You haven't a single tool upon your person. Well, I think we ought to do something about that, hadn't we? I confiscated this pair of gloves from the building in the break below decks. Now they are yours. With these equipped, you'll be capable of hoisting up a whole host of objects without the need to smash them first. Ideal for organizing your articles in an orderly fashion. So without further ado, take your newfound gloves, gather up all the barrels, strewn higgledy-piggledy about the deck, and place them on the mat beside me. One more thing. Should you be using a mouse, you may press mouse button to switch effortlessly between your gloves and cypress stick. Now go! This do be bringing back some memories. Mostly of me getting annoyed that the tutorial took so long. Because to a certain degree, this is a very on the rails game where it takes forever to actually let you just do what you want. I guess that's also very Square Enix to like be heavy on the tutorials. So I have made a commitment to finishing this game. So this time around we actually will. Wonderful work. 6 perfectly positioned barrels. I'm sure you'll agree that a pair of gloves is an indispensable tool for any budding builder. I was under the impression that the youth of today are nothing but a swarm of work-shy wastrels. He's a boomer. But based on your showing just now, I may have to reassess my stance. Alas, no matter the blood, sweat and tears you shed in servitude, you'll always be a builder, eternal enemy of our exalted order. I fear your time among us will be but short, but your fate is not for me to decide. That is the captain's responsibility. It would appear we have attended to everyone's errands for now. Hurry along and inform the good captain that you require some more back-breaking chores. Wait, why am I so zoomed in now? Yeah, okay. It's either first person or just all the way zoomed out, I guess. Not bad, not bad. Looks like you've done everything the lads asked of you. Nice to see a human working her fingers to the bone for us monsters, and without a word of complaint neither. If I doubted it before, I'm certain now. You actually like this sort of thing. You're a proper weirdo, you know that? Still, I won't be satisfied until I hear it from the horse's mouth, so to speak. Do you enjoy building things? Of course you do. It's what gets you out of bed in the mornings. I can tell from the look on your fleshy face. You've got all the makings of a master crafter. And that's why we can't let you live. Japanese devs trying not to make a 10-hour tutorial. Absolutely impossible. Well, what with you builders being our mortal enemies and everything, I can't exactly have you running both to start building like Billy O, now can I? Sorry to say it, kid, but I'm going to have to sever that smiling skull from your shoulders. Right now. Just tickling your ribs. Don't look so scared. I'm not really going to lop your noggin off. Well, as long as you stay on my good side, that is. After all, I wouldn't want to lose a willing worker like you. I reckon you've got what it takes to be a cracking little cabin girl. If that had been like the whole game where you just keep rolling around with the monsters, I think it might have been a cooler story than what you actually get. Although, to be fair, I never got super far into this game. What's more, I like the cut of your jib. What do you say, lassie? Will you join my skeleton crew? You don't have to say anything. I can tell you're too overcome with joy to thank me now. Actually, there's something else I've been meaning to ask you. What's that big book you're lugging around? Never seen anything like it before. Huh? Where did this rain come from? You'll have to tell me later. Lassie, looks like there's another storm rolling in. Ah, apprentice builder. You will do nicely. Huh? This is your world to create and yours to destroy. So, am I God now? Come to me, my child. Oi, cloth ears, what are you gawking at? Didn't you hear me? I told you to get your fleshy rumpy load X into the hold. It's far too dangerous up here for a landlubber like you. Why? Why? What the heck's going on? The scuffed ship is getting more scuffed, that's what. Captain, come to the hold quickly. We're in deep goo-goo down here. Blimey, I don't like the sound of this. Hold tight, I'm on my way. Go right there, builder. Ah, but I can't be stopping to help some human. I've got to get to the hold. Argon preserve us. This is bad. This is really bad. Hey builder, get your body backside in here pronto. Need your help. Over here, builder. Why does this keep give me like that weird way to zoomed in view? That took you so long, eh? Got bad news, builder. We've been swept right into a reef. A rock's gone clean through the hull. If you don't fix this fast, we'll be heading down to Davy Jones' locker. I mean, I don't think so. The water seems to follow Minecraft rules. I don't know if it'll work, but try climbing a crate into that hole. You've got a pair of gloves, don't you? So use them. That was a closer shave than I have liked, but you did it. You've saved my... Oh, throw me a bone. Not more holes. Ah, we're taking on more water. You've got to do something. Use more crates and plug all those holes up. Yes, ma'am. Great. I don't know if crates would stand the water pressure very well unless they're built out of some real nice wood. They're a lifesaver, builder. Builder or no, I owe you one. But a run-in with that rock has made mincemeat of my hull. Next wave that hit us good. Ah, I knew it. It's a race against time, builder. Cram some more crates in these holes and hurry. We're gonna run out of crates at this point. It keeps putting me in a weird view, but then when I hit V, it won't put me in that view again. It just gives me the super zoomed out view. You shored up my ship good and proper, builder. I don't know where we'd be without you. Still holds for now, but who knows how much long. Oh, throw me a bone. We're done for. Holy moly, look at that one. You don't have any crates big enough to plug up a hole that size. This is it, builder. It was nice knowing you. Don't forget me, builder. I don't really want to scream or my neighbors are gonna think I'm insane. That's one of the reasons I really want my own place, so I can just scream weirdly at games and not have to worry about freaking the people around me out. We already saw this in the intro to the game. Akira Toriyama. The G himself. The music's kind of loud, but again, this game won't let me make the game quieter without tabbing out. Slightly quiet, there we go. Just to be sure. Oh, come on. Don't fucking infinite load me because I dare to tab out. I swear to God. Yui awakens on a sandy shore. Seems that she has washed up on a desert island, along with the wreckage of the skeletons. Decides to take a look around. See. Treasure chest. Suddenly Yui hears a voice. There's nothing here. The whole place is deserted. Where is this place anyway? How did I even get here? The voice seems to be coming from the other side of the rocky outcrop. Yui might be able to dig through the sand to get to the other side. Bruh. Can I take the whole chest? I mean, kind of. Can we look him? I mean, from what I remember, there's still some tutorialing. Wait. No. Close it. Anyway, if we can't take the chest with us, we'll leave it alone. Pretty sure we're not done tutorialing yet. Isle of Awakening, the land of infinite opportunity. The land of you're probably gonna starve here because it's all just sand and rocks. I don't know how long a human could last on eating fucking kelp, but since that shit is salty as fuck, probably not very long. The sky is such a strange color. What do you mean? It's just blue and orange. If I died and gone to heaven, or hell, more likely. Huh? What was that noise? Hey, bunches. Who the heck are you? Up. Finally, a live one. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know how you wound up here, would you? You were on the ship that sank, and then you... How come you park it? I don't know. That's the fuck. Actually. Anyway. Follow me. Matter, you're not squeamish, are you? Come on, you won't be disappointed. Oi, this way. Rough. Dead body. Oh, he actually is showing me dead bodies. I forgot about that. But that's what I call dead in the water. Bet you've never seen anything like this before. When we are the only survivors from the shipwreck. What's that? You don't remember seeing me on board. But if I wasn't on your ship, then how did I? Ugh, blather. What the? Hey, that girl isn't dead after all. I remember finding that girl really annoying. Sounds like she's in a pretty bad way though. You should do the right thing and put her out of her misery. Oh, I agree. Gasp. Oh yeah, her. I definitely remember finding her really annoying. Where am I? How did I get here? Are we here just to suffer? You're pirates, aren't you? Filthy freebooting brigands who shall take me captive and demand a ransom for my safe return. Yeah, bro, do you see my traditional pirate wear? There she goes. She's got a mouth on her, hasn't she? There's only one way to make sure she shuts up for good. Mind if I do the honors? Go for it, chief. Get away from me, you villains. If you're going to take me captive, please tell me where we are and how I got here. Well, we're on an island with nothing but sand, rocks, and a few corpses to keep us company. You must have washed up here with Yui when your ship sank. Just a moment. Do I know you? Yes, I remember. You're that builder from the ship. The one who ran around grinning while those horrid monsters barked orders at you. I know you were in cahoots with them. So that means this is all your fault. Well, what are you going to do about it? You're going to make the things we need to survive while we wait for a rescue party. Oh, well, alright. Even a rank amateur like yourself should be able to use that worn out workbench outside to make the most basic essentials. I'm Lulu, by the way. Now what will we need to hold out until help arrives? Let me see. We'll need shelter from the elements while we wait to be rescued. I'd rather not die of exposure before then. Walls must be at least 2 blocks high. We'll need a door for getting in and out. Why not use this old shack? Rather worse for wear, but I'm sure you can fix the place up. You can salvage some of the decking from the wreckage to patch up any holes. Just use those gloves of yours to pick it up. You won't have to worry about splinters that way. You have no idea how long it'll take for search party to locate us, so we'll need to find enough sustenance to tide us over until we're rescued. There's bound to be a scallywinkle or two on the seashore. They're edible, so as long as you give them a grilling on a bonfire first. You'll need some wood to build a fire. Like for us, there are plenty of pieces of driftwood and broken barrels from the shipwreck lying about. May as well put them to use. Now I can't be expected to put my head down for the night on these lumpy old rocks. Need a proper bed if I'm to get my beauty sleep. I don't imagine you're capable of building 4 posters, so we shall have to make do with 3 piles of straw bedding. Place them in the room when you're done. Yeah, Deppy, you thought the real game was beginning? No, more tutorial. Hey, don't start telling us what to do here, bossy boots. Who made you the leader here anyway? Oh, pipe down, you Neanderthal. Don't even have the common decency to wear a proper shirt. Don't think you're impressing anyone with those oh so mighty muscles. Say that again. I'll show you how mighty these muscles are. Oh, Builder, you'll do these little favors for me, won't you? You'll save me from this savagery. Sure. Yeah. Wonderful. I knew you'd do exactly as I asked. I really need to figure out why my, everything is so zoomed out. That emote looks absolutely tiny. You can consider these little tasks as training exercises. Because, I can increase the font, but it doesn't increase the size of emotes along with it, which is really silly. If you like, then you become a full-fledged builder. You'll have to thank me for it. Training exercises. Who does this girl think she is? Remember what I said before about putting her out of her misery? Well, how about we put her out of our misery instead? If the game would let me, I would, because she's annoying. That girl really gives me the hump. First she won't stop whinging, from the moment she wants something done, barking out orders like we're her servants. Don't let her boss you around, okay? You're a builder at the end of the day, not her skivvy. Yeah, I know she's stranded here too, but that doesn't mean you have to help her. Don't be such a soppy sad case. She's a castaway at the end of the day, same as us. We've got to look out for number 1. That's my motto. By the way, there's something I've been meaning to ask. You know you said you were a builder? Is that something to do with a duck's nose? Well, whatever this builder business is all about, I'll help you out. Only so I don't have to hang around with her. You decide which of her errands you'll do first. If it was up to me, I'd mend those walls while we're here. Just toss some planks in the holes, and hey, presto, we've built ourselves a brand new room. Right? To be honest, I blanked out the rest of her requests. Speak to her again if you need a reminder. somehow the order feels wrong. Because like I need to hit F to strike, and to pick something up it's left click. It feels like it would feel more intuitive for it to be the other way around. There we go. Wait, what am I? Oh, there's one next to the door that I'm missing. Not sure how much that would protect you from the elements, but sure. Huey, you repaired my room. Now I have somewhere to hide in safety should monsters attack. Not bad for a base apprentice. Just so you know, a room must have a door and walls at least 2 blocks high. That's the first rule of rooms. Anyway, I'm ever so happy to have a proper place to stay. You two are very welcome to stop by anytime you like. These devs tend to make weird controls for PC ports. Don't have to tell me that one twice. Well, she seems pretty satisfied with the new room. Well, some of them at least. Yeah. Right, next up is dinner. She wanted us to cook some of those scallywinkle things on a bonfire, didn't she? That's something you can do? Probably. Yui learns a new recipe. Bonfire, a big bundle of branches that burns brightly. Can be used to cook food. I don't know if you need a recipe for that. It's just some sticks against each other. What's the deal with that book? Huh? You just invented bonfires and now you can build one if you have enough materials. All you need to do is put together some wood and oil on that worn out workbench. Well, if it's oil you need, I can give you some. I wrung this out of a slime that got in my way earlier. Here. All you need now is wood. That girl said you can get some from driftwood and broken barrels on the beach. Whatever that means. Anyway, you'd better get that bonfire built. No use starving her. I'll only put her in even worse mood than she's already in. Listen, I'm still all for that put her out of our misery plan. Just saying. Oh yeah, I forgot that this guy will just run around and grab shit in the area as well. I don't think you can talk to these. Oh, you can make them disappear. Okay. I remember strategies for the Dark Souls controls on keyboard, but then again, who would play Dark Souls on keyboard and mouse? Even I would use the controller when I played Elden Ring with Vivi. Alright, we actually need to find some scallywags. Hey Yui, I want to ask you something. I keep hearing about making and materials and builders. What does any of that actually mean? You smash things you find here and there to get materials, which you use to make new stuff. That's what being a builder is all about? Ah, okay. I think I'm starting to get a clearer picture what it is you guys do. How come I don't know already? Look, there might be 10 a penny where you come from, but I'm telling you, I've never met a builder before. Well, not that I remember anyway. When I get my memory back, I'll tell you all about my blissful builder-free childhood. In the meantime, if you need a helping hand smashing stuff to get materials, then I'm your man. I destroy pretty much everything I touch. You know those scallywinkles Lulu was asking for? There might be some knocking about nearby. Let's keep our eyes peeled and bag them all for ourselves. Can I not? No. Okay. What's that funny looking thing you've got there? Wouldn't be one of those scallywinkles that girls jabbering on about by any chance. Well, it smells pretty fishy to me. If we ate one of them raw, we'd be chucking up chunks till the break of dawn. And that's something I'd rather avoid. I'm aware we're supposed to cook them. Hallo, Mr. Slime. I don't really know if we need more oil, but we got it now. How many of these scallywinkles did I need? Oh no, let's see if we have enough. Because I want to get out of the tutorial part of the game as soon as I can. Oh right, I can't do anything to rocks yet. I don't know. What's that you've made? It's hot as heck and it spits and crackles. It must be a bonfire. So are you sure you know what you're doing with that? No, you're not supposed to play with fire, right? Oh god, I remember the like, weird way you're supposed to cook in this game. Careful, Yui. The scallywinkle just fell in the fire. Ah, that must be how you cook it. So your builders can make food too, eh? Still, it'll be a little while till that scallywinkle's completely cooked. Let's go and look for some more materials while we wait. No. I mean, I'm probably gonna need to beat up some more plants to make those beds. But this doesn't exactly take long enough that I have the time to go run away. Unless... Oh, things don't burn here. I thought this was one of those games where food burns if you leave it for too long. Sniff, sniff, that aroma. Is that the smell of a succulent seared scallywinkle? I must have it. Oh. What? Look over here, builder. Stop playing games and hand over the scallywinkle. No. 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 Bitch. No, I'm skipping the rest of your dialogue because you suck. Also because I'm already tired of this extended tutorial. No. I'm skipping her dialogue. I don't care. If her name is on it, I'm not reading it. Well, I don't know what I do. I woke up on this island, but I can't remember anything before that. My memory is completely blank. Nope. I refuse to read her dialogue. Oh, we're not partners. If you think a guy like me would team up with a puny little runt like her, you must be dreaming. Fuck you, Lulu, you bitch. Here we go, she's got her book out again. What have you invented this time? I didn't invent shit, I'm just making the thing she was talking about. But so, you reckon you can make straw bedding out of dry grass? Well, I think I saw something dry and grassy along the shore to the west. Could that be what you're looking for? Yes? Question mark? Oh, there we go. There's all the grass. Yeah, once I hit something, it looks like he just tries to go and hit the same things that are nearby. That'll be enough, right? Is there no... Hold on, is there no audio? Let's we turn the music on. Which one's music? Okay. I don't know if the sound effects are too quiet or not. You'll have to let me know. But this is one of those games that has like completely silent moments with no... Just gonna continue listening to what we were listening to on Sunday. Although apparently we're almost out of that, so... There we go. Play next in queue. Wait, no. There we go. Was that about sound? The music in this game, I've turned it back on because it's one of those games where like the music just like how large portions of the game just have no music at all, and the sound effects are really low, so I don't know if they're too low or not. It is. Oh, there. Oh, that's bugged out. Second. I'm sorry if this music doesn't sound very fitting for the game, but I hate it when games just have like moments where it's just complete silence like that. All right, bit. It's getting bad. I mean, the music itself is fine. I don't know if it sounds very fitting for this game. Especially for like when the more dramatic moments happen. What? I think it's fine. Yeah, I don't mind too much. This is wonderful, Yui. Made a bed for me and a couple for yourselves too. Taking a nap during the day will help to recharge your energies, and after the sun goes down, we'll be able to while away the dark and dangerous night in Dreamland. I wonder what Mom and Papa would say if they knew I was rubbing shoulders with a builder, and on a deserted island no less. When the children of Hargon attacked my hometown of Rippleport, my parents were caught up in the fighting. Those maniacal monsters murdered them in cold blood. I was stowed away on that accursed ship, hoping to avenge their deaths. But I was caught before I had the chance to do anything. We all know what happened next. Oh, Papa, Mama, I may be marooned on a desert island with these two lumbering lummoxes, but I shall survive. Pray that you watch over me in these trying times. Anyway, thank you both ever so much for sorting our sleeping arrangement. It's been a long, hard day. I suggest we all get some well-earned rest. This is definitely one of those games that has too much talking in it. God damn. Let's finish the test. I thought we did everything. Fuck you, bitch. Okay, now I'm gonna go back to ignoring everything she says. Fuck her, she's annoying. Why do you talk so much? Just let me continue the tutorial. Stop pumping your fist at me, you weirdo. I thought Lulu might calm down a bit when she got what she wanted, but she's just as big as a pain in the neck as she was before. Still, I'm impressed. Despite all her nagging, you made everything we need to stay alive. I wish I could do what you do. Hey Yui, can I have a go on that workbench? I want to try making something myself. Okay, go on. I've been watching you make stuff all day, and I'm pretty sure I know exactly what to do. Watch this, Yui. I'm going to be a builder just like you. Now then, what was it you do first? Oh, that's not right. Damn it, why isn't this working? Alright, you asked for it. Well, now he's just punching the table. What did I do wrong? It doesn't make sense. Why can't I make things? At this rate, I'll never be a builder. Ah, forget it. I thought making stuff would be all fun and games, but it's actually way harder than it looks. Sorry, Yui. I'll be relying on you to build things for me from here on out. Seeing as you made all that stuff for Lulu, I think it's about time you evened things out and made something for me. Oaken club. Stout and sturdy wooden cudgel. Can only be used by Melro. I think it's stupid that this game has like weapons only for NPCs, but whatever. That for me? What do I want with a silly old stick? Not just any stick, it's an oaken club. I can use it to whack stuff. That sounds right up my alley. Alright, I'll take it. Give it here. Maybe gives an oaken club to Melro. Hey, there is a club and a half. I wonder how it performs. Only one way to find out. Stand back while I give this beauty a few test swings. I'm pretty sure he hit me with all of those, but okay. I like it. No, I love it. Fishing slimes will be so much more satisfying now. And to think you made it using only the junk we found on the beach. Oops, accidentally skipped. Thanks, Yui. This club is the best present anyone's ever given me. I think. Huh? Yui, can you feel that? Some kind of evil aura. It must be coming from a monster. Whatever it is, way more dangerous than those scrawny little slimes we saw before. This could be a good chance for you to learn a thing or two about how to fight. Just follow my lead and you'll be scrapping with the best of them in no time. Monster somewhere down the coast to the west. Come on, I want to break in my new club by breaking that sucker's skull. Okay, I mean, thought we were going to go take a nap. Why does it keep like zooming me in like that though? This music that's playing right now kind of makes me want to play Zenless. Because I've seen a couple like clips of people playing the game, and I do want to play a little bit more of it on stream. Fucking big cheese over here. I don't like it when games do that thing where like you can't move while you're doing a swing. It just makes combat feel rigid. Whoa, what's that? You stuck your hand out your hand. I got this irresistible urge to slap it. It's called a high five. It's something friends do to celebrate the job well done. Huh. Never thought of myself as a touchy-feely type, but maybe I can make an exception for this high five malarkey. Anyway, how did you enjoy the battle? I don't know about you, but I'm feeling fitter already. Yui and Mallow's level increases. Mallow gets stronger and Yui reaches level 2. Maximum HP increases. Felt good whacking that rat, right? Like an irritating little itch has been well and truly scratched. But don't forget you're a builder, not a fighter. If you want to stick to the construction, you can leave a monster mashing to me. Still, building does look like fun. I wish I could make stuff like you do. I guess wanton destruction is much more my bag. Anyway, let's head back to the hut before Lulu steals all the bedding. She's a wily one, alright. Better make sure you sleep with one eye open tonight. Yui. I'm glad I met you. What do you say we explore the whole island together? Just you and me. Let's do it tomorrow. I'm about to conk out any second now. Okay, but what is circle about? We've examined the strange stone carving, but nothing happens. Looks like some kind of teleport thing, so I'm sure we'll figure it out. I keep picking things up because I'm thinking that left click is gonna be the one to hit stuff with. You know what? I'm taking this. Mine now. Oh, you can do like a super jump by spamming it. I didn't know that. There we go. Extra little barricades for that part of the wall. I don't think I could fall asleep on a straw bed. Oops. Good morning, you two. I hope you slept soundly because I knew blah blah blah. Fuck you, Lulu. The life as cast face officially begins today. Your first mission is to collect some kelp for breakfast from the bee. What is it, Lulu? A monster? My Skelewinkle. It's disappeared. What? Alright, Malrot. Own up. I know it was you. I purposely only ate half of that seared Skelewinkle last night so I could have the rest for breakfast. That's meat, though. Like, ew, why would you leave meat a whole night, like not in any refrigeration, and then try to eat it the next day? Lulu hates. Big Lulu hate. He has a very schmackable face. Get back this instant. What are you withering on about? I haven't touched your manky, half-munched mollusk. Huh? That aura. What's going on this time? Hey, you two, you're going to want to see this. Aha, there's the culprit. That monster must be the one who snaffled my Skelewinkle. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, I just took down the whole cliff. And are those steps? Ho ho ho. This way, young whippersnappers. That floating freak can't seriously expect us to follow it. Can it? On second thoughts, maybe it'll be able to tell us something about this island. Yui, Lulu, let's get after that monster. I've got some questions that need answering. My OCD is demanding I hit anything that gets in my way. Can I steal these? I mean, I can pick them up, but it doesn't look like I can put them in my inventory. Ho ho ho, this way, quickly now. You don't need to cutscene me every time he moves to a slightly different area. I have eyes. Stay where you are. I don't like this one bit. That mad old monsters even made the sky turn a funny color. Who cares about the stupid Yep, okay. I didn't think that pressing the forward button was also going to skip. Well, whatever she had to say probably wasn't important. Why am I sidestepping? Stop that. God fucking damn it. This way, kitty winkles. Nearly there. Okay, but why do you need to cutscene me every time? I can just use my eyes and see where you are. Not that deep. Leading us on a wild goose chase. Does that horrid hammerhead expect us to follow him all the way to the top of the mountain? That monster got some kind of strange power. Never felt anything like it. We need to catch up. Yeah, why do you keep fucking sidestepping? Please. Actually, why would you even want that? I guess it would make combat a little easier in some circumstances. Can I? That is something I can gather. Don't know why, but you can. Oh, for fuck's sake. Turn the flowers off. Turn the fucking flowers off. Oh, for... Listen, the sidestep needs to be off, and the flowers need to be off too. God damn it, game. Really ass control. Wow. Okay. Very scuffed looking temple. This is definitely one of those games where like a lot of people made really intricate buildings and all that, but I just make basic huts because I'm not good at this kind of thing. What's a place like this doing on a desert island? Come on, Yui. The Hammerhood's just up ahead. Let's make it spill the beans on all the island's secrets. Oh, stop trying to get on it. I have a feeling I'm gonna need this stuff at some point, so I'm just gathering a little bit of it now. No escape now, you sneaky Scalawinkle swindler. Just hand over the Bi-Veil and no one gets hurt. Surely a noble lady can permit a hungry Hammerhood her half-starved leftovers. I'll tolerate no excuses. Stealing is stealing, no ifs or buts about it. Yui seared that Scalawinkle especially for me. Now give it back, you horrible, hoary, hairy hermit. Ah yes, Yui. It just so happens that I've been waiting for a builder to rock up here for a very long time indeed. Wait, I didn't know she's a builder. Ho ho, you're an observant one, aren't you? By the very reason I pinched that scrumptious Scalawinkle to lure your fine friend up here. Look around you, Yui. This temple has lain in this sorry state for longer than I can recall. You are the builder I believe you to be, and perhaps you can fix it. Everything you need to rebuild the temple is right here in these chests. With a fresh-faced builder like you, going difficult without a blueprint as a guide. Come back here, you conniving old watcher. You think we're going to fix your house for free? Got another. Let me open the window. I hope the wet. finish quickly, because right now it's like very humid here, so I keep getting like sweaty, but in a really annoying way. Sweaty isn't even the right word. Clammy feels like a more fitting word. If the air's dry, it's a lot easier to deal with it because I can just buy humidity. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a dehumidifier I can buy that's a little simpler, because like I have an AC unit in my apartment that technically has a dehumidification function, but you need to attach like a garden hose to it and whatever the fuck, so I don't want to like have to set that thing up right now. So I might see if I can find a dehumidifier. Anyway, what's the blueprint? UV tries out a mountaintop temple blueprint. Masonry wall. Brazier. Yui, why did you draw all these lines on the ground? This one of those blueprints the Hammerhood was telling us about? Gosh, we've never even been here before, so we're still able to draw up a design for the mountaintop temple. That's incredible. All you have to do is build it. Make sure you follow the blueprint to the block now. That old loony was telling the truth. Those chests should contain everything you need to finish the job. Looks like all you need to do is place masonry wall blocks in squares and put a brazier on top of each one. Use your glass to move them if you make a mistake. Are you ready to show Gary Close-Lot how a real builder does things? Keep an eye on the blueprint and you can't go wrong. God, I hate how long this game stretches out the tutorial, because it's still like, do this, like, man. Like, I don't mind tutorials, but like, when it comes to tutorials, I prefer tell, don't show. Where it's like, oh, here's the information how to do it, figure it yourself, rather than this where they like incorporate it into the gameplay. I find it annoying because it feels super restrictive. I want this temple to look nice again, get all these fucking weeds and cracked blocks out of here. We complete the mountaintop temple blueprint. Good work, Yui. You finished the blueprint. And you didn't even break a sweat. Think I'll have you build me a palace next. That shouldn't be any trouble for an expert like you. Fuck you, Lulu. I'm gonna build it out of dirt. Because that's all you deserve. Answer me one thing though. How did you come up with that blueprint in the first place? Wait, I think I know the answer. The big book on your back is everything you need to know to be a builder written inside. You're busted now, Yui. The secret's out. You may as well let me read it. You won't? Why not? Something the matter, Yui. You've gone all red. Wait, you don't have a mucky magazine sandwich between the pages, do you? Muckiness doesn't matter to me. Quick wipe down with a damp cloth and it'll be good as... Oh. You finished repairing the temple, I see. I knew you wouldn't let me down. All it took was a glance, and you drew up that blueprint as quick as a flash. You're the real deal, Yui. A builder born and bred. Stop saying bread. This ain't that kind of game. As a thank you for your hard work, I'd like to give you a little present. Here, you deserve it for the cracking job you did. Does this guy just carry hammers around with him? Smash blocks to bits with big hard hits. Silly old hammer, I thought you were going to give me back my breakfast. That's a giant mallet, an indispensable item in the toolkit of any self-respecting builder. With that hammer in your hand, you can break blocks you couldn't before, gather even more materials. I also have another corking gift for you, Yui. I'm sure you'll like this one. I give you this island, all of it, every last block. You've given her this entire island, all she did was repair the temple. This world was once home to a legendary builder. They came to this island, the Isle of Awakening, thought to turn it into their very own piece of paradise. Yeah, well, it looks like the island of shit right now. But now everything has crumbled away. All that remains is the ancient builder's belief, embedded in the block beneath us. This Lulu is such a bitch. Good question, but the game will not let me kill her. So the best we can do is give her a little dirt hut and as a big middle finger, and that's it. Long have I waited for another builder to come, one who can bring life back to this barren land, block by block. And you want Yui here to do all the hard work? You don't even know what we're supposed to build. And we don't know who you are either. You bet this island isn't even yours to give away. Certainly is mine. I'll have you know, I'm the guardian spirit of this island. And what I say goes. Well, it looks like you've just become the proud owner of a private island, Yui. Are you going to take the offer? If you do accept, would you mind if I stayed here? I would mind. I would mind a lot, actually. Go away. Don't really have anywhere else to go. I'll stick around too, at least until I've got my memory back. I mean, if that's okay with you. What do you say, Yui? Will you take the island? Stonk, and good offer. No. Honestly, Yui, Papa always said you should never look a gift horse in the mouth. You're looking so hard you can see right out the other end. No. I also dislike it when game gives you like these fake choices. I get that it's supposed to be funny, but annoying. And I'm back to skipping Lulu's dialogue. I'm too annoyed. Utopia, I don't think so. Today we established Malor's Empire of Evisceration. Right, Yui? She can be our first sacrifice. You know what? I can get behind that. I would like to sacrifice her. To no one in particular, just to do it. Ho ho, you young upstarts. The island belongs to Yui now. You'd leave big decisions like these up to her. Now, Yui, you must be itching to try that giant mallet of yours. Come up and see if you can break this wall behind me. Absolutely smashing treasure back there that I think you'll be very interested in. Okay, come here. Very close that chest. Okay, well, that guy smacks it once and breaks a whole mountain, but I need to break it block by block. That's some horseshit. You can call it a treasure, it just looks like a daddy old notice board to me. It may seem ordinary to the untrained eye. That notice board is in fact a portal through which a builder may peek into other dimensions. I'll explain more later. For now, just peer into the portal and marvel at all the knockout things you see. Yeah, this is just how you like share islands, if that's even still possible in this game. What the fuck are these? Okay. I would like to leave this weird view where we're watching ladies on the toilet now. Thanks. You like what you saw, young ones? No, I did not. Yes, I saw the most wonderful photographs, and there are so many of them. Yui takes more time to snap a few herself. I won't. I can't be her model. Absolutely fucking not. You're going to live in a dirt hut for the entire game, and you're going to fucking like it. Ho ho ho, you young ones, enjoy yourselves. Come and find me when you're done. So you're waiting right out here. No, I'm not gonna make no fucking pictures. Eat my ass. And again, why does it keep doing that with the zoom? Like, it's a level of zoom I can't switch to. It only randomly does it after interacting with something. So how do you like your new notice board? It sucks. Quite a snapper's paradise, isn't it? Go fuck yourself. As long as you have one of those boards nearby, you can flout. It allows the space and time and absorbs the work of other builders whenever you desire. I'm not going to. You can put your creation on display. I'm also not going to. Stop talking about it. Half of that was complete gibberish to me. If it helps you build the palace of my dreams, I'm all for it. It won't. Again, she is going to live in a dirt hut. That's definitely happening. I'm not making her a proper house. Fuck that bitch. Speaking of which, I can't see you making much progress on that anytime soon. There's one rather big stumbling block that's getting in the way. It's this island. There are hardly any raw materials. I don't think even a master builder would contemplate constructing a castle out of scallywinkles and kelp. Ho ho ho. I know that little lassie. There's only one way to get your hands on the materials you need. Track them down elsewhere and bring them back here. As the young damsel pointed out, this island is more than a little lacking in useful materials for an inspiring builder. But even if you had everything you needed, I doubt you'd make much headway with just the three of you. Wood and stone are all well and good, but what you really need is people. You'll have to travel to other islands and bring back a few friends to help you out. Besides, it gets lonely rattling around on this big island all by yourself. A few fresh faces will really liven the place up. Hold on, I thought we were stranded here. How are we supposed to get to these other islands without a ship? Oh ho ho, a top notch question indeed. The one that the heavens shall soon answer. Just wing this, aren't you? Don't have a clue. Hmm? Ho ho ho, a ship. Whoever would have thought it. Doing this on purpose. Alright, out with it. Who are you really? I can cut out all that guardian-ish. Well, to tell you the truth, I can't remember who I am. Not even sure I ever knew. But I've got a funny feeling that it will all come back right. That will all come right back to me if I watch Yui work her building magic. I mean, that's a really easy one, isn't he? He was talking about that he was saying that this island belonged to some legendary builder, so that's probably him. There you go. Well, there's no time like the present. Let's go and speak to the captain of that ship and get the work started. Jesus fucking Christ. I remember getting really annoyed about the start of this game the previous times I played as well, because there's just so fucking much talking in this game. Like, Jesus Christ. I know I said something about it earlier, but in this case, more show, less tell. I don't know how long we spent there just waffling, but it was too long. I'm trying to play a game, not a visual novel. One second, my candle went out. Even though these scented candles kind of suck in the scented department, it's still nice to have a little flame burning. I mean, to be honest, if you really want like scent, then I think you're better off with like these with oil burners than scented candles, because I feel like these candles lose their scent really fast once you open the packaging. I want one of those. I've seen them a couple of times. These like oil burners where like you have the smoke that rolls down in a really fancy way. I want one of those. But the ones I find are either really expensive or AliExpress levels of quality. So for now, little tea light candles are the best I can do. They still have a little bit of scent, so I like to burn one, especially before guests come, because like every home has like its own ambient scent, I guess, and I don't never know if that's like unpleasant for somebody. So before somebody comes, I will just open up the windows, and then while they're here, I'll just burn one of those candles, just to be safe. Ahoy there, me briny bilge rats. I haven't seen any other humans for fathoms. The name's Brownbeard. I was painting the ocean blue, minding me bee's knees, and I sailed right into the path of one of the children of Hargon's slave ships. I managed to avoid them, but only by steering into a terrible storm. By the time I realized me map was back to front, I was already stuck in a coffee stain. I tried to turn back, but I was lost at sea. That's when I eyed this island on me port bow and punted over. So what's your story? How did you young snapper whippers end up here? My name's Lulu, and this is a kingdom of Lulutopia, or at least it will be, once Yui here is finished with it. Lulutopia, eh? Sounds like a lovely place for landlubbers like yourselves. Aye, and a safe haven for a salted old sea dog like me. Goddess only knows what would have become of me if I hadn't sloshed up on these shores. Goddess only knows what this guy's talking about. Tell you what, if you let me stick around, I'll be your chauffeur. I'll ship you off to any island from here to the second stain on me map's backside. Or at least I'll try. You see, I know these oceans like the back of me neck, and I don't know me neck at all. If you hear of any islands nearby, I'll happily ferry you over. Well, your boat's a bit on the small side, but it looks in decent nick. Hey, we got a deal. Ho ho ho. Seems everything is dropping into... I'm wiggling around a lot because in here is really high right now, and I not like... The fine captain will take you to nearby islands where I'm sure you'll find plenty of materials and able-bodied helpers to bring back. Well, the first thing Lulutopia needs is a little greenery. You can picture it now. Tree-lined boulevards, spacious parks, and tables sagging under the weight of freshly picked vegetables. In that case, you should first visit Furrowfield, an island to the east, famed for its fertile fields and fruitful farms. The island is home to a young lass with a bright future farming, a dashing dandy with a bushy beard. They should be able to help your cause. I'll mark it on Captain Brownbeard's map. Just leave the sailing to him. How do you even know what the other islands look like? But you see what I mean? This game is more talking than game. You heard the magic monster, Yui. Come and find me when you're ready, blah blah blah. Okay. Talk to him to go sail, I get it. Yes, for the love of God, can I have some gameplay with my text? Jesus fucking Christ. I'm not reading any of that, but cool. Yeah, I'm not also not reading any of that. He basically told me that you can't take stuff from one island to the other. Or something like that. I don't fucking know. Or rather, that I can't take my materials from this island to the other. But am I not supposed to get materials? I don't know. Blah blah blah. No, no, I'm not reading anymore. I refuse. I refuse. Absolutely not. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not reading anymore. Stop fucking text spamming me. I did not sleep enough to deal with this shit. There's way too much talking in this game between actually getting to do anything. You can't be like, oh yeah, here's a thing to do that'll take all of 5 minutes. Let's now spend 20 minutes just making you read conversations. So the Lord of Destruction has befriended the builder. Destiny moves in mysterious ways. Neither men nor monsters can escape its influence. By the time this stream is over, my voice is gonna fucking hurt. Yeah, I get it. I don't need fucking 5 hours to read that text. But now it's the time of creation. Build your heart content, young builder, while we await the day of awakening. This text moves at this, like, there's no way for me to move this and it takes like 30 seconds. Like, motherfucker, who do you think is fucking playing this game? Grannies? Yes, Day of Awakening, I get it. Do you think I'm trying to fucking phonetically spell out all the text? There's only one who can save the world from oblivion. Balroth, the Lord of Destruction. The only thing you're destroying is my patience. Why is it taking fucking half a minute for like 3 lines of text to move on? Jesus fucking Christ. Is this why I never managed to get through this game? Because it feels like I'm playing some kind of shitty visual novel instead so far. Game also has it needs long ass time to actually load anything. Battlefield, land of burgeoned vegetation. Here we are at last. That hairy hermit's got a nerve sending us all the way out here on a boat like this. The way it was listing from side to side, I'm amazed we made it here at all. Well, list or no list, you're sound and safe on dry land now. Welcome to Furrowfield. Yarr! At least I assume it's Furrowfield. Ain't never heard of the place myself, but it don't look like Baron or Zahan, I can tell you that much. Anyway, I'm heading out for a bit to get the lie of the sea. Don't worry, I won't sail far and I accidentally skipped. I think this guy's been drinking too much seawater. Come on, Yui, let's get going. I want to see what this island's got in store for us. Oh, I thought there was something here. It's just a... Well, since I can't bring any of my materials, I will probably gonna need some materials here. Might as well steal this wood while we're at it. Listen, I need a break from all the forced talking, so I'm just gonna whack some stuff. Why do I need to... And the fact that it makes me, like, with how the controls are, the fact that it makes me do enter to switch which tool I'm using also feels very unintuitive. They did not port the controls very well. This island is pretty weird, don't you think, Huey? The trees are all withered, the ground's gross and slimy, the whole place stinks like someone left a sack of apples in the sun for a month. Do you really think we'll find the greenery we're after in a slimy, stinky place like this? Huh? Whoa, what the heck's that? Some kind of pink pulsating thing, but what is it? I think it's some kind of fruit. I wonder what it tastes like. You reckon the whole thing's edible, or... Blah. A stupid thing just blew up in my face. Oh, what a stink. It's turned to dirt around, all gross and slimy too. Ha, I've never heard of a fruit going off before, but not like... I've heard of fruit going off before, but not like that. This place is crazy. Huh? I smell a fight brewing, Yui. Over there. Leave me alone. There's no point trying to eat me. I'm nothing but skin and bone. Sounds like fun. Come on, let's go and see what all the screaming's about. Hold on, while I'm here, I'm just gonna grab some make bed stuff. Oh, these don't even give anything, I think. Monkey. You see, it's really hard to dodge because if you guys are stuck in the animation while they do their wind up. I mean, I guess you can just make him beat him up if they're gonna insist on chasing me. Ah, that'll teach those monkeys to mess with us. Right, time to get some info that Sally screams a lot. So this is how I die, as dinner for a big stinky ape. I hope I give them a horrible indigestion. Wait, monsters, they're gone. Those scaredy cats must have turned tail and fled when they finally worked out who they were dealing with. Since when have you two been standing there? Since you beat the monsters? Oh, I see. Thanks for your help. My name's Rosie. What's yours? And what are you doing here? No, when I installed this game, I was like, oh, this game is kind of small in file size. This is why. Because fucking 50% of the game is reading. He's Malrod the Amnesiac, and you're Yui the Apprentice Builder. You've come here to find out how to add a little greenery to your island. You know, going around telling everyone you're a builder is a risky business. There's no telling how they might react. You're lucky you met me, and I might be lucky that I met you. Alright, my mind's made up. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few rules. The finest farmer on Furrowfield runs to finest farm. Come on, follow me. Wow, what a great farm. Well, here we are, Furrowfield Farm. Greatest, greenest garden on the island. How do you like it? I don't mean to burst your bubble, but it's not that great. It's not very green. It isn't even a garden. Oh, I know. That's because you haven't built it yet. Huh? Furrowfield used to be a plant lover's paradise, with vegetables and flowers growing everywhere and anywhere. But then the spoil spores appeared and turned all the earth into horrible stinky slime. You can hardly even grow weeds in it. There was once a great farm here, the biggest and brightest on the whole island. And if all of us put our minds to it, I think we can bring it back. All of us. All those guys mixed... Are those guys mixed up in this too? Come on, Perry, there must be something we can do. This is the last of our wheat, not to mention the soil. We've scant enough arable earth as it is. I wouldn't stand so close if I were you, Mr. Ponento, sir. This here spoil spore looks like it could go off any minute. Suffering slimes. Ponento, Barry, are you alright? Quick, you two. You have to get over there and make sure they're okay. Hold on. Let me grab that stuff first. Also, let me grab some more of this. Thank you very much. Now we can talk. Nanto, Perry, are you alright? You are, Rosie, but alas, our wheat is not. That spoil spore just obliterated the entire crop. And who are you two, pray tell? I've not seen your faces before, and to be honest, I think I rather liked it that way. This is Yui and this is Malroth. Yui says she's a builder. Blimey neck, what kind of maid goes around telling everyone she's a builder? You must have something wrong with her head. Well said. Listen here, young Rosie. May have fooled us this far, we shall not be taken for ninnies. To be honest, you expect us to believe that this so-called builder will somehow salvage this preposterous plan of yours. We're gravely mistaken. Come along, Perry. We're leaving. Oh, alright. Must face facts, my dear. Furrowfield Farm is gone. It's over. It is time to wake up. That stuck-up beardy bloke really rubbed me up the wrong way. Still, facial hair felonies aside, he's got a point. There's no point trying to rebuild this farm if the soil's no good. You're wasting your time. No, I'm not. I'm the finest farmer on Furrowfield. He is a real-life builder. If you work together, I know we can do it. Wow, you really don't know when to give up, do you? Why do you want to rebuild this place anyway? Why? It's like Bonanzo said. It's my dream. A dream, huh? No, I never really got my head around all this hopes and dream stuff people go on about. Please, Yui. Can't do it on my own. You'll help me rebuild Furrowfield Farm, won't you? But why? You both want the same thing. Please, Yui, you help me rebuild the farm, even just a little bit? No. It keeps doing these choices that aren't really a choice. So I'm refusing to read the rest of what she has to say. Where's the best place to put it, I wonder? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, enough waffling, just give me the objective to do. Oh my god, how many times are we going to have this interaction with a different character? How's the building? So far, this game has been more waffling to NPCs than doing any building, but we'll get around to it at some point, I hope. Hello, though. How you doing? I did not sleep enough to want to deal with this, so I'm just going to skip through the dialogue until they finally just give me the objective. Like, out of the 2 hours we've been live, I think like an hour and a half of that has been spent just talking to NPCs, and I'm growing very tired of it. That's what I think it is. This. Now that we have a scarecrow, everyone will know where to plant their crops. Alright, you can leave the next step to me. It's filling time. Oh yeah, I forgot that this is basically like an automation type game. You just set things up and then the NPCs take care of the rest. Well, for the most part. I remember having to do something with that water at some point. You obtain a strange something. Ah, farming's so much fun. I'm so happy I could pop. You looked pretty cheery just now too, waving your arms in the air with a big grin on your face. What was that about? Ah, something popped out of me, and you picked it up. I did feel like I was bursting with gardening glee just now. Maybe, just maybe, some of that happiness actually burst out. Well, whatever it was, sure to come in useful. If any more of them pop out of me, make sure you scoop them all up. Show their enjoyment and appreciation for building, farming and other things we take for granted. The residents will drop gratitude points. Try to collect as many. I can't remember what those points do. What do you think, Yui? I built the earth around the scarecrow. I couldn't have done it without you. With your excellent inventions and my farming finesse, we'll be able to make some fantastic fields. I knew there was something special about you from the moment we met. After all, not everyone would risk their life telling a stranger they're a builder. You don't see what's so dangerous about that? Have you been living under a rock or something? Everyone knows that builders are the enemy. But anyway, we'd better get back to business. We have a field now. Let's get growing. Let's grow some crops. Yeah, I've been reading too much. Right, now that the soil's all ready, the next thing to do is to plant some seeds. Here you go, Yui. These are for you. Cabbage. To be honest, plowing is easy peasy. Anyone with a hoe can do it. It takes a steady hand and a keen eye to plant the seeds properly. I think you're just a woman for the job. There should be 5 cabbage seeds there altogether, Yui. Let me know when they're all resting happily in the soil. That can be... There we go. Yeah, see, every time I've gone in a conversation or something, it puts me in that weird vision. That's like a zoomed in vision of my character, but then when I'm not able to switch back to that. I only have like first person or zoomed all the way out. Really weird. Good work, Yui. You planted all the seeds and you did a lovely job of it too. Just wait until Ponento and Perry see this. They'll be begging for a piece of the agricultural action. Soon enough the seeds will sprout. You one step closer to fulfilling my dream. Okay, so thanks to you, we have ourselves a fully plowed and planted field. The only thing left is to water the seeds. You see that little hill over there, Yui? There's a spring at the very top. It's a bit of a pain to have to climb all the way up there every time we need water. So that's where you come in. Can you build something that could make it easier for us to get to the water? Some sort of irrigation station? I mean, the water's right there. What do you mean? Tries out an irrigation station blueprint. Why do I have to use the boiled blocks? Couldn't I just like grab some stone or some wood or something? Got rather got like rid of the blockage, so we just need a bunch of those blocks. Holy heck, is this? It is. It's a blueprint for an irrigation station. Did you drive this off the top of your head? It's amazing. Like the one you drew back on the island, eh? But it looks like we'll have to gather the materials for this one ourselves. Well, if there's one thing we have plenty of here in Furrow Field, it's spoiled soil. Just smash up the ground if you need some. Oh, and don't forget to bring the block that's holding the water back when you're done. Then we'll have ourselves a nice little watering hole. If you start feeling a bit peckish, just remember there's always plenty of kelp down at the beach. The only thing I want is for these NPCs to stop talking, like holy shit. Finally a little bit of gameplay with my dialogue. You don't get a lot of that in this game. Not really any surprise that this game is pretty small in file size, and 90% of what you're doing is just talking to NPCs. Probably enough. What? No. How am I supposed to... Oh, there's two up there that I'm supposed to get. Sure, why you would want your water to be like surrounded by dirty blocks like that, but that's what it is. Nice Mercury. Whatever the thing is, it looks just like the blueprint. Wow, now that we've got ourselves an irrigation station, we can water the fields. I can't thank you enough, Yui. Watering plants is a lot like tilling soil. Any old idiot can do it, so you can leave the watering up to me. You two stand back and watch the watering whiz work her magic. Can I take these lily pads? There we go, Yui. All our thirsty little seeds have had a nice big drink now. That's all there is to it. Just till the soil, plant some seeds, water them, then wait. It's easier said than done though. For one thing, you need healthy soil. There's hardly any left on the island. It's easy to tell if the soil's spoiled. It goes all purple and sticky. Sometimes it looks green if there's moss growing on top, but when you dig down, you find nothing but grimy slime. The only soil that's any good for gardening has a nice earthy brown color. Just take a look at some of the soil I've tilled before and compare it to the moldy mud nearby. Alright, Yui. There's one thing left to do before we can harvest our crops. Wait for them to grow. First we'll get some little sprouts, then a little while later they'll start growing leaves. Before you know it, they'll be all grown up. When that time comes, you won't need any special equipment to harvest them. Just hit them with that cypress stick I've seen you swinging about. Might be a while before they're ready to be harvested though. In the meantime, you could pass the time by clearing away the rocks and weeds in our future fields. And you could plant some more seeds too. Speaking of which, there's a few more I had hidden away. Might as well go ahead and plant them. Allow any cracked blocks. How do I play? How do I smash downwards? I remember there was some. Oh. I remember there was a way to like smack downwards in this, and I don't. Oh. They looked ready to me, but I guess. I'm not. I'm really picky when I like place lighting in games like this. I could probably cook these, but I'm lazy, so I'm not gonna. Oh, we finally grown our first furrow-field cabbages, and they're absolute beauties. It's been so long since we've had a proper crop, what with these horrid spoil spores appearing all the time and ruining the soil. Ow. Hi, Nanan. In fact, I've never seen a better cabbage in all my life. Thank you so much, Yui. Blimey. Cabbages are earth lush. You and Rosie really grow them all by yourselves. Maybe you really are a builder after all. All the more reason why we should shun her accursed presence. Come along now, Perry. We're leaving. Huh? Yes, sir. Why has Beardy got such a grudge against builders? If anything's accursed, it's that dead dog on his chin. Wouldn't say it was a grudge, really. He's just being cautious. After all, everyone knows that builders spread desolation and despair wherever they go. It kind of looks like you're already there without me. Don't worry, Yui. I don't think builders are harbingers of doom and gloom. In fact, I think they're great. Onenzo spent his whole life being told how awful people like you are. We all have. You can't expect him to change his mind overnight. Oh, by the way, something occurred to me while we were waiting for the cabbages to come in. You see the big bell there? Yeah. Well, there's an old story about it. Once upon a time, a builder came to Furrowfield. He showed the people the wonder of building to earn their awe and appreciation. Then he whacked that bell with all his might. When the Icelanders heard it ring out loud and clear, something awoke within them. They were filled with the power of creation, and Furrowfield Farm flourished. Don't you see, Yui? Those funny things you're picking up must be pieces of our appreciation, which means something might happen when you ring the bell. Well, there's only one way to know for sure. Go on over to the builder's bell and give it a great big wallop. Let me grab those rocks first. Face level 1. Residents awaken to the benefits of building. Residents want to till the fields. Residents want to water the crops. Yui learned a load of new recipes. It's all like building stuff. I don't know what you just did, but it was pretty spectacular. It's like the whole place has been filled with some kind of strange power. Marauding mollusk builder, what have you done? What is this energy flowing through me? The old body has been filled with a yearning to create. I've got this uncontrollable urge to go and till the field. I hoped this would happen. All the power you collected was unleashed when you rang that bell. It opened our eyes to the wonder of building. Looks like it even inspired you. Now you can build simple stools, simple tables, and chests. Is that so? You could certainly use some furniture around here. You can make all of that, can you? You builders really are amazing. Alright, Yui. We're all very impressed. You can stop posing now. From now on, you will have full cooperation from Perry and I. Let us rebuild this great farm and restore this place to its former glory. We shall tend to the fields from the moment we morning to the moment we fall asleep at night. No crop shall remain unwatered on my watch. That's fantastic, isn't it, Yui? Now we can all work together to see Furrowfield Farm reborn. Residents will behave differently depending on the time of day and the type of room they're in. They're entitled to lives outside of farm work, you know? No, they're not. That went even better than I'd imagined. Who would have thought that those two would ever get so fired up about building? Seems that whenever you build things for us, or when we manage to make things ourselves, our emotions overflow and turn into those funny fragments that only you can see. Then when you collect enough of that emotional energy and pour it into a ring and the bell, everyone becomes better at building, including you. If I'm right about this, and I'm sure I am, these overflowing emotions are the key to getting Furrowfield Farm back on its feet. Collect as many as you can and make us all the best builders we can be. Except they don't actually do any building. Okay, now that Bonanza and Perry are finally in the mood to help, we can take Operation Furrowfield Farm to the next level. Right, the problem is, a farm needs soil and seeds, and it looks like you're fresh out of both. Well, any ideas, Yui? For a mob who hates builders, you lot certainly seem to be lost without... What's the story there anyway? What's so bad about builders? Come on, let's get to the root of this. Of course, the root. I suppose it's more of a bulb, really. Whatever it is, it certainly isn't cabbage. This can be the next thing we grow. Here you go, Yui. It's a light bulb. But I always suspected it might be special, so I kept it hidden away this whole time. Huh? Hey, Yui, get a load of that. Platform, it's glowing. It must be because you're a builder. You're holding the bulb. Come on, Yui. Plant the light bulb in the light and let's see what happens. You gently press the light bulb into the soft soil. Could this be? Oh, fiddlesticks, we've really gone and done it this time. Master of Destruction is sure to strike us down. Master of Destruction? Who the heck's that? But if you really never heard of the Master of Destruction, does that mean that you don't know about the Children of Hargon either? I see, so you weren't just playing dumb. You really don't know about the evils of building. We've been talking at cross purposes this whole time. Let me explain. Everyone in Furrowfield follows the teachings of High Priest Hargon, handed down to us by his illustrious children. On this island, building isn't only forbidden, it's a serious sin. What? Rosie. Rosie! We're in an all heap of trouble here. The bastard on his way over must have seen the light from the tree. Hey Yui, look. What in the name of Hargon is happening here? Up. Oh, I can get rid of the big plants, but not the little ones. Who planted this tree? Answer me, faithless wretches. What? Building a farm, you say? Heresy! How dare you sully my island with the sinful stain of creation? You will pay dearly for this. I'm sorry. I'm not. The fields and the cabbages were my idea. Don't punish Yui just because she's a builder. A builder? This witless looking whelp? Wait, this tree. Could it really be? Could it really be what? If you know something about it, then spit it out. If I'm not mistaken, this is a young day tree. Sacred sentinel of the Furrowfield forest. Need whose blessed boughs this island once flourished. Hear me, my wayward vessels. I've had a change of heart. I've seen the fruits of your labors. I have decided to forgive you your sins. I'd rate. Yeah, probably should. I feel like my voice is starting to die already. Let me go refill my water actually. Like dialing games with come on, yeah, like it really just feels like I'm playing some visual novel more than a game. My superiors need not know of your corporeal impression. Keep your secret so long as you keep growing this tree. But should it dwindle and die, then so shall you. Grow the tree, but don't really know how to. Need not worry on that account, my child. Furrowfield's most ancient legends tell us exactly what one must do to see a day tree grow tall and strong. You must harvest 15 cabbages. Furrowfield was one far famed for its succulent cabbages. I trust that you can live up to those expectations. Should you lack sufficient seeds, I suggest you seek out more yourselves. You must harvest 50 sheaves of wheat. The people of Furrowfield once enjoyed a wide range of foods, and wheat forms the cornerstone of many a delicious dish. You may find you need to travel afar to find the seeds you need. You must till 50 blocks of earth. Furrowfield was once a farmer's paradise, with fields stretching out as far as the eye can see. and no farm can operate without plowed soil. 50 squares will suffice. If you cannot find enough clean soil, I recommend you find some means of making more. I've heard of the so-called day tree. It was a mighty magical tree that protected all life on Furrowfield, or so they say. If that's true, and if you really can grow a new day tree, then we might be able to bring light and life back to the island after all. Hold on, a creepy monster turns up out of the blue and suddenly you're going along with everything he says. That makes you think he can be trusted. You have a lifeline, I see. Such a spirited soul would make a fine offering to the Master of Destruction. Don't make a fuss, Malrod. We're not in a position to argue here. You too, Yui. Can't do this without you. Please say that you'll help us grow the day tree and bring Furrowfield Farm back to life. Oh. Why does it keep giving you these like fake choices? Okay, I'm done reading dialogue. I'm skipping again. These fake choices irritate me, so every time they do it, I'm just gonna skip some dialogue. Oh my fucking god, no. No more talking. Too much talking. Enough. Is this a game or a fucking novel? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh yeah, I should probably... can I make wooden blocks? I can make wooden blocks. Yes. I'll just read a book on stream. Yeah, pretty much. Visual novel reading. I mean, you're never going to see me do that. I don't have the voice range to make like doing a visual novel reading on my own interesting, but yeah. I could have sworn there was a way with the hammer to like hit downwards. Is it this? Oh. Oh. Oh, I guess we can do it if we go into this first person view, which is really awkward. For now, I just want to get rid of these cracked tiles. Wait, I still need doors and shit. Why can I not make beds? Oh, there it is. I'll make 6 for now. I'll worry about the rest later. I would go explore, but I don't think I want to do that at night. Because this game, like, you know, follows Minecraft rules and that night a lot more dangerous. Wait. Alright, I'm gonna have to take out all this floor anyway. I'm gonna take my time fixing up this room and anything else that needs to be fixed up because you really need to break from the fucking reading overload. If I wanted that up there, I would have built stairs. Okay, I hate that. Building is gonna feel awkward no matter which view I do it in. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, why? You've been placing it down there, but suddenly you're like, no. And you fucking not. Place it fucking down there, you cunt. God damn. Like, why does it suddenly do that? No, I don't want you to place it up there, you twat. Small room, well, they'll just have to fucking deal with it. I'm not making it bigger right now. Right now. There we go. Go. Should I make the feeling also out of that? Probably should. No, fuck you. Fuck you. Get out of my way. I ain't trying to talk to you, bitch. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Not that it really matters too much, but whatever. Wait, I should make these outer walls. Yeah, this should be the dark wood. I'll just finish this room and then we'll go find all the stuff that it wants us to find. But I need this break. And now it needs to only be like 2 blocks high, but come on, man. That shit looks claustrophobic. It still looks a little claustrophobic, even when I made it extra high like this. I would have made it one higher, actually. There we go. So does somebody automatically climb? Shut up. Does somebody automatically claim these as their house, or how does that work? Oh, I don't like that. That's uneven. But we're just gonna have to deal with it for now. What do I need? I'm trying to remember how to play this game. What do I need to do to actually get one of these people to move in? I guess this pot is for when you need to piss. I don't fucking know. Yeah, we'll just have to place it there. So I don't know how we actually make somebody use this little shit box that I hate because it's not symmetrical. No, I can't. It needs to be symmetrical. I hate it. Give me that back. I will have symmetry. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it doesn't count as a small room anymore now. That's nice. There we go. That's better. At least it's symmetrical now. What are you doing? Why is he just digging on the floor? Well, that'll do for now. I don't know if any of them are actually gonna live in there, but if they don't, it'll just be my house. Yippee, we did it. We harvested 15 whole cabbages. Back in the day, furrow field cabbages were so plentiful that we sent them to other islands. They were famous near and far for their delicious taste and succulent texture. Maybe one day we'll have that many cabbages. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Huey, look at the day tree. It looks the same unless that leaf is new. We did. We completed the first task, and I think the day 3 is already looking stronger. Not bad. Maybe I will finally have something truly worth destroying. Shall I burn it alive? Or simply blast it into splinters? Blimey neck, we're done for. I knew this old thing were a big mistake. Please don't, Father. We did what you said, and the day 3 really did get bigger. We can't stop now. Very true, Rosie. If you wish to be spared my wrath, you'll continue to look after this tree. I suggest you work these fields as though your lives depend on it. Oops. I just hit something and chipped a nail. Give me 1 second, I just drank out of one of my nails. Just have to nails after stream. How am I supposed to make the field bigger? I'm gonna go look at what that thing over there is first. Can I hammer bonk you? Yes, but it does almost no damage. An inscription carved into the strange stone monument. Read it. I leave these puzzles as a challenge to any young builder who finds them. If they aid you, you need to become a master builder. Use your wits and building skills to solve them. You shall be rewarded with treasure and new powers both. The inscription ends here. Whoever wrote that, they sound pretty full of themselves. Well, whatever. We might as well give these things a shot and see what happens. Am I just supposed to make them identical in length? No, not like that. Okay, I guess that was it. Ruby solves the puzzle. Ruby acquires a mini medal. You'll earn mini medals by completing puzzles. Collect a lot and you'll be in for a nice surprise. Jesus! God damn it, no matter where you go, there's always another slug starting to fire on you. See what I mean? No, this guy is getting ideas. Anyway, how am I supposed to get wheat seeds? If they told me anything about how I'm supposed to do it, I completely forgot. All the fat rats living here on Furrowfield are friendly folk. Spot us out and about, be sure to say hello. Most of us are eager to help humans, but right now I'm more worried about finding something to eat. So hungry I could eat my own tail. This is another puzzle thing. Okay, that wasn't really much of a puzzle now, was it? Not that the other one was, but somehow this one was even less of a puzzle than the other one. How do I weed? It's nice that they let me loose, but I feel like they let me loose a little too much now, because now I have no idea how I'm supposed to get what they want from me. Oh, hello. You try to suck, but there's no response. Is this an area I'm not supposed to be at or something? That's Betty's away. Okay. So is there anything here? Ow. I am very confused. Where was a farm? Over there. Oops. You didn't see nothing. You had one of the cabbages, didn't you? Good and filling, weren't they? They'll do a fine job of healing your wounds too. There ain't much on this island in the way of creatives, so you're going to need to eat your greens while you're here. What is a curative? Oh, it means the healing item, I guess. Now I got dragged here by Rosie. She was hell-bent on rebuilding the farm, you see. I was more worried about being found out by the children of Argon. But I don't have to worry about that anymore, do I? Maybe I can become a builder like you. I'm going to be doing a whole lot of building from now on. And if the children don't like it, they can get stuffed. Who dare speak ill of the children of Argon? What foul sinner defies my divine authority? Show yourself, or face the full wrath of my righteous fury. Jimmy Cherry, the bastard got ears on him like a blind in bed. When Rosie led us to this ruined farm, I had my doubts about her whole plan. The last thing I expected was to meet a builder here. Still, I expect there must be some advantages to having someone like you around. For instance, you can make buildings, can you not? Perhaps you already noticed the large red door by the field. Would have you convert the ruined room around it into a new sleeping quarters. The key thing is to ensure the walls are at least 2 blocks high. We'll also need a door, of course. Our large red friend is an eminently suitable candidate. You can make the walls from mud as you must, but I think we both agree that softwood and floorboard blocks would be much more befitting of a room for yours truly. Once the room itself is built, we must begin to think about the furniture. 2 piles of straw bedding and a light source will suffice for the time being. Well, guess it's a shared room. Blistering Baboon's builder. Look at this bedroom. It's better than I ever imagined it would be. Now we need not wander about in the monster-infested dark of night. We can sleep in the safety of this room and awake well rested the next morning. Why, with a builder on board, we need not stop at a single bedroom. You could have houses, hot food, happiness. Meandering mollusks. All these years I've been thinking they were beings of pure evil. How could I have been so misinformed? My girl, ever since I heard you ring that bell, I've been overcome with the desire to build. That settles it. My days of pandering to the children of Hargon are over. I shall leave those fanatics and become a builder. Together we shall bring life back to Furrowfield. The art of room building is fundamental to that. You are to be a resident builder. I suggest you hone those skills up by building rooms for the rest of your fellow villagers. Now Yui, my girl, I understand that you're in need of seeds. Well, I intend to do what I can to aid you in that regard. Now this is all I can give you. I found them in my beard while I was combing it this morning. It isn't much, but hopefully I'll have more to offer you soon. Gross. Yeah, I guess you also get a heart if they're able to actually sleep. Yui, I trust the bounty of my beard. I refer, of course, the seeds I gave you. Aid to you in your quest to restore the day tree. We Furrowfieldians shall also do our part, toiling in the fields of a morning, sleeping in our fine new bedroom come nightfall, covering our strength for another day's labor. What will you do while you wait for the cabbages to ripen? I suggest you make that lovely bedroom you built for us just a little lovelier. What it needs is a bit of traditional Furrowfieldian decoration. Be a good lass and finish it off with some farming tools and a nice stack of firewood, wouldn't you? How many do I need to whack that bell again? Doesn't really tell me. So I'm just gonna assume more than I have right now. Okay, while this cooks, I'm gonna go pee real fast, so be right back. If it's gonna be that much of a pain in the ass, I should probably build a bunch of fires. So we're gonna have to go get some wood. There's many trees around here, but take what we can get. I mean, there's a bunch of trees over here, so I'm just gonna get a fuck ton of wood. You be sleeping, aren't bats nocturnal? Don't you smug me, face. How rude. Can't believe you would do this. Can't believe you've done this. I mean, 171 should be enough wood for now. Something satisfying about getting rid of these little plants, so I'm going to keep doing it. Why aren't they like doing anything here? I designated it, so shouldn't they be... Oh, or is this all just the bad soil? In that case, not much I can do. Like it wants me to make the field bigger, but like, how am I supposed to make the field bigger? Not entirely sure how it expects me to do that. Give me 10 bonfires. Cooking is so much of a pain in the ass. Hi, Axolotls. How you doing? There we go. Maybe this was to overkill, but it's fine. Actually, no, you know what? I take that back. It wasn't overkill at all. This is how you efficiently make food. Not sure how I'm making a salad with purely cabbage, but I am not going to question it. Too lazy to cook, just eat a whole head of lettuce. It's healthy, trust me. Okay, there we go. Now we just wait for all of these to be done. Okay, that guy's gonna keep whining about a bedroom until I give him a bedroom. So let's do the same thing here again. Boom. This, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Wait, what? Two, 3. So then here, boom. 4 high. When the game's not constantly forcing me to be waffling, this is a fairly chill game. But hey, it's been rotting in my Steam library for literally years. This time we'll finish it off. Hold on. Something bothers me about like this separation between the two. Being dirt. How do I open my inventory? Oh, this entire bar is my inventory. Okay, I thought some of the blocks that I broke were like, you know, healthy blocks, but I guess not. This building system is really awkward. Really awkward. I don't know. Maybe it's less of a pain in the ass when you're playing this on a controller, but I don't get how people even held out to doing like these super complicated giant builds in this game. Oh, okay. I ran out of flooring. I forgot that I didn't make as much of this. Yeah, I need 200. Experience these nuts. Alright, I need 2 of each. Oh, hold on, I don't like that location. I just put it there and then... Wait, now, how do I stack it differently? Oh, stop trying to make it float. There we go. They'll have to do. Why is he just sleeping on the ground in here? Ah, that's more like it. The smell of the firewood, rustic ambience of the farm equipment. This was a fine idea indeed, if I do say so myself. No doubt you noticed that the bedroom you made became a farmer's bedroom. With just a few key additions, you can give a room a whole new identity. People using these unique rooms are much happier than if they had to live in drab functional cubicles. They'll simply overflow with gratitude, if you take my meaning. This new bedroom is incredible. We're one step closer to getting Furrowfield Farm back on its feet. Indeed, my dear. Our next priority must be to find some more healthy soil. You cannot build the farm around a few measly patches of workable dirt. I have heard tell of a curious tribe that once called this island home, who were capable of turning spoiled soil into clean and fertile earth. But I do not know what became of them. Still, we can think about that later. For now, you must have your reward. Another sample of my beard's bounty. Why did that shit keep ending up on the ceiling? And why is she just sleeping on the floor? Bastard's a strange one. I can't quite work out where he's coming from, but at least he didn't throw the day tree. All we need to do now is to find a way to grow a lot of wheat, fill 50 patches of soil. As far as the wheat goes, there used to be a little mill down to the east. Just ruins now, but there might still be some wheat seeds hidden there. Put a mark on your map so you know where the ruins are. Please, Huey. Go there and bring back some wheat seeds. Jesse, we gotta cook. I'm actually pretty hungry IRL. I thought I ate enough before stream, but I guess not. I am tempted to order some food. I mean, after less than an hour left, so I might order some food after stream. it's a waste of money, but I need to do some shopping, and I'm probably not gonna do that shopping till... I mean, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but... still have some things that I need to like finish up first before I go to the store, so... probably gonna go to the store on Saturday, because I'm not streaming then either. And then Sunday we do our long Sunhaven stream. Enjoy the little things in life. If only the little things didn't give me the shits. Oh, it's also like the problem... oh, I accidentally hit that one around. It's also the problem that of... like even the cheapest one you have to order at minimum for like 20 euros worth of food. And I'm not a big eater, so for that amount... just 15 or 20, I think 20. And for that amount I already have like enough food that I either overeat or have to put a bunch of it away. Oh, look down. Hold on, but now I have to cancel it here, then go back in the game. I really need to get myself one of those. These. My brain won't work. Stream decks? I think that's what I was thinking about. Bap. No, just because one person baps doesn't mean you need to follow the bad example. That's called group bullying. We don't do that here. Ooh. How could you? Okay, before I go get the wheat. Actually, I don't know if we're gonna have time to get the wheat this stream, but at the very least, I'll finish this house. Oh yeah, I need to actually make a door. Why? You could save up your points. No, I mean none on this. Wait, no, none doesn't have VIP. None has founder. So yeah, my argument stands. You could save up your points. Did I get these poles? I don't know, let's just make this fence look a little better then. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna go... oh, never mind, we can sleep. I'm just gonna leave him to his death match with whatever the fuck that thing is. No. You leave me out of this. Oh, I forgot that this guy is a little teleporting cheater. Fuck you, Malphite. Why do you have to involve me in this? Oh, well, at least I skipped the night. Like you bitch. go. Head back. Actually, I do need to place one there too. At 124k now. Damn, bro. I mean, the most I have in somebody's stream is like 800k, more or less. But that's in somebody's stream who I can't really watch that much anymore. So I don't know if I'm ever actually going to do anything with them. It's funny that you don't have to give them a roof. Like, you can just be like, you know what? When it rains, you just take it. And they'll be like, okay. Bruh. There we go. A little bit of light. There we go. What am I missing? Oh right, I don't have one of the pots. Also give them a table, because I'm pretty sure that you can give them food as well to increase how many hearts they make. I can't make one of the pots because I don't have oil, but we'll make the rope. Where would I want to put a table? Oh, actually, can I be fancy about it and put like a table on the roof? There we go. If I put it here... I mean, it'll be a little weird to actually get up here, but I can make some stairs or something at some point. Maybe. How do I have any fresh cabbages to put in there? Don't really have any food that I want to give up right now. let's go get the wheat seeds. Hello, human. Normally I'd like to give helpful hints to passerbys, but something is immediately cheesed off right now, and I need to get it off my chest. There used to be the most wonderful granary down this way, absolutely filled to the brim with wheat. I used to sneak in to go grab a bite to eat whenever I was feeling peckish, but now the whole place is completely swarming with monsters. It's far too dangerous for me to steal a snack now. If you're heading that way, I'd be very careful if I were you. By the way, the Fat Residents Island aren't like other monsters. We're always friendly and try to help people whenever we can. Run into any one of us on your travels, don't be shy, step right up and have a chat. What, you wanna go? Vivian Malros's level increases. While it gets stronger and you reaches level 3, her maximum HP increases. What is that, the Malrod equipment? Huh? Hey, did you just invent a new weapon? Did you get the idea from watching me fight? That's great. I better keep fighting then. Can't wait to see what kind of wild weapon you'll dream up next. If you do come with any recipes for arms and armor, you might be better off using an anvil to whip them up than a normal workbench. Well, I would make the weapon, but we're already out here, so... While we're out and about, grab some more wood, because we're already pretty low in our wood reserves. Yeah, I think we just wanna run past this one. You're not really geared to fight large groups like that right now. You got a load of this massive building. Do you reckon there's seats in there? There's only one way to be sure. Let's head in and have a look around. I'm gonna start needing stone. I should probably grab some of these stone nodes when I come across them too. Okay, now can I talk to that lady that was being all depressed before? Yes. I gotta attack my first time my weapon breaks clean off. I can't even. There's totally an anvil, like, right there. I would just die if I had to actually make something. Yeah. Only someone would offer to treat me a totally sick weapon, like a stick or something for the useless wheat seeds I found. I mean, I could make you something better. No, I'm pretty sure we can give her something better later. OMG. Oh god, I forgot she was a valley girl. The cypress stick is the goat. Who are you, and where did you get this weapon? You made it? No way. Wait, did you say you're a builder too? That's just too much. You're crazy. Well, crazy or not, I owe you one. Now that I've got a weapon that works again, I can do like the children of Hargon said, and destroy this village. Hold up. Getting some, like, seriously sketchy vibes here. Oh no, not more of them. This place is like right on top of an ant's nest. I clobbered so many on the way here that my sword literally broke. Like literally. You guys give me a hand with this one. We all pitch in, we'll slay these ants in no time. Oh. I wonder if I make another stone sword, can I give it to her? Yeah, there we go. That'll be better than that little shitty thing she's fooling around with. Fine, he gave her a sword. It was so lit. We totally crushed those ants like ants, and I couldn't have done it without the sweet cypress stick. Wow, I'm so hyped right now. I feel like I'm bursting with excitement. So anyways, you said you were a builder, right? What's up with that? What are you doing in a place like this? Get out of town. You're looking for wheat seeds you can rebuild Furrowfield Farm. Man, you're totally going to get some, like, divine retribution for all this. Master of Destruction will seriously smite you. Still, you definitely seem to have a knack for the whole building deal. This cypress stick you made me is legit, even though that's not what you actually used. Maybe building isn't that bad after all. Here, take these. They're the seeds I promised to trade for the stick. Better late than never, eh? Ain't 5 weeks. My name is Brittany. I'm like a wicked strong soldier. Let's head back to this farm of yours. I want to see what those wheat seeds grow into. What do you mean? They grow into wheat. That's why they're wheat seeds. Sense ain't so common nowadays. I wish that weren't through IRL, but it is. It is through IRL. There we go. I do need some oil, so it's not a bad thing to take these guys out. Get them, NPCs. Bones. I don't know what to do with these, but okay. We'll throw that in the chest when we get back, I guess. Rare sense. Uncommon sense. Oh wait, I did say I need to grab more stone. Because I'm pretty sure that you can arm the villagers as well. no use for this stick no more. Or this single flagstone. There we go, as a warning to my enemies. Or not. Probably used for something, I'll just put it in the chest. Since I can't purify ground yet, I'm just gonna have to put that shit wherever we can. Why is she so happy? Oh, this place is lit. Is that the day tree? This isn't it. Get a load of this sweet farming setup you've got going on. Oh, I'm a soldier, right? I'm more of a breaker than a builder. I want to help out though, so I figured I might stick around and guard the place for you. Children of Hargon can do one. From now on, I'm all about the Buildren of Hargon. Oh man, I'm so looking forward to this. It's gonna be so much fun telling those weirdos in their stuffy old robes where they can stick their stupid rules. Old words indeed. Will you still be so... Master's destructions shatters your arms and armor into 1,000 pieces. Whoa, it's a stuffy robed weirdo. Crazy steam. I don't think she follows me around though. Which might be for the better. Okay. I don't know why you need to keep me on that for so long. Okay, so let's make everybody a stone sword. No, I don't need 20. I have sworn I could arm the other guys as well. Or maybe that's something we haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, I can give him a sword, but I can't give the other two a sword. Okay, well. We have spare swords for the future, I guess. Yui, you did it. You found the wheat seeds. Found a new friend too. Back when the children of Hargon's teachings took root here in Furrow Fields, the people gave up building. They threw down their tools and let the fields lie fallow. But if you can bring people back here and get them fired up about building like this, you can still turn things around. That's not a bad idea. You might find some willing workers to take back to our own island too. Speaking of all the new things you've been finding, Yui, aren't you running out of space to keep it all? I've actually been trying my hand at a bit of building myself. Here, I made you something to put all your tools and materials in. With that bag, you can collect as many materials as you like. You'll never need to worry about leaving anything behind again. Alright, Yui, let's plant the sweet seeds. If you don't have enough good soil to plant them, you can always knock out some of the cabbage seeds with your hammer to make space. Yeah, I know I already did that by accident before. Yo, Yui, nice work planting those wheat seeds I gave you. Now we've got ourselves a sweet little wheat field. But it's like way too small, you know? There's definitely not enough good soil around here. That's true. I may be the finest farmer on Furrow Fields, but even I can't conjure clean soil out of thin air. Well, I've heard this hot gossip about a Wiggly who lives around near here. He's part of this like terrible tribe that can clean up. No, this like tribe that can clean up spoiled soil. The children of Hargon are like, I don't think so, mate. So he's laying low in his burrow. Saying there's a giant worm out there who can solve our soil problem. That sounds almost too good to be true. We should bring him here right away. At this rate, it's going to take us forever to harvest all the wheat we need. We may as well spend that time sleuthing out where this Wiggly is hiding. So do I have enough hearts yet to make this thing again? I guess that's a no. We have less than 20 minutes left. We'll see if we can get the worm and make it back. If we rush a little bit. That's a big guy. I don't think we want to fight that guy yet. I don't think I'm strong enough to pull that one off. What brings humans scurrying all the way out here then? Seeking out the Nephew Globe, are you? Well, hear this. This beautiful orb right behind me. The instant you lay your hand upon it, you'll gain the power to warp back here whenever you like. Okay, it's like a little teleport point. Yeah, I'm not reading the rest of that. Yeah, I'm kind of in a hurry, so I'm not reading on the whole fucking book of dialogue. Okay, game, can you get rid of the tip and show me my mini-map? It's really stupid that like those game tips go over your mini-map. Like, why would you design it like that? Hey Yui, what do you reckon is going on here? We finally found you, spineless worm. We heard you've been making clean earth. And you know what the penalty for making things is around here? I ain't done nothing wrong, and then my fault the soil comes out cleaner than it goes in, is it? If you truly believed in our cause, you'd immediately destroy anything you made, but you didn't. Now you must be punished accordingly. I think you're looking at human. We were hard at work purging. Didn't hear. Oh, don't just stand there. Help us. Unless you oppose the children of Hargan, in which case, we'd be more than happy to purge you too. Oh, crimey. You have to help me, humans. Please. Okay, if we got to pick a side, Yui. What do you think? Do you side of the monsters or the monsters? But you even have to think about it is proof enough that you have the faithful bone in your body. The children of Hargan do not tolerate such fair weather followers. Something, you shall meet the same gritty fate a lot. Something long, limit thinner. Come on guys, let's get them. Oh god, I'm stop doing that weird zoom every time I talk to somebody. Wait. Gadden certainly made short work of them orders beast who was arresting me. Thank ye kindly. But who are ye anyway? And what are ye doing all the way out here? A builder, ye say. You're rebuilding the old farm, D3 and all. And you're looking for someone as can conjure up earth out of nothing. I sensed that big old tree was back, so I did. I've been wriggling all over the place looking for it, only to have me life saved by the very maid that's planted it. It must be fate. I've been wriggling all over... Wait, what? Oh, Wrigley, you see, we're an ancient tribe with the power to purify the earth, or at least we was. I'm the only one of us left now. This gross slimy thing is going to clean up our soil. Can't wait to see everyone's faces when we get back with a giant worm in tow. Name's Wrigley, by the way, and if you could get back to your farm before any more children of Argon turn up, that'd be lovely. Yeah, I need to stop fucking around because my OCD things, but it's hard. Like me. One day I'm gonna return every single BAP. You'll feel my wrath. There's a puzzle there, but we don't really have the time to do it. Maybe I'll remember by the next time we play this that there was a puzzle there. It's unlikely, but it's fine. I'm pretty sure you can return to islands whenever you want, so if I feel the need to actually seek out all of them, I can. Barrage. Well, same rule for you. One day. If I put cabbage in here, will they eat it? Why is this one not growing yet? Yeah, whatever. OR is the heck of a farm. It's a heck of a farm you got here. It may still be small, but all the right bits and pieces are in place. Field, crops, even the day tree. Lie my neck. The monster. Better than Drax, you're right. You're an attack from a vicious Wiggly. Well, don't just stand there, Malrod. Beat it to within an inch of its life. That will not be necessary. Unless I am mistaken, this Wiggly is a descendant of the tribe that kept the soil furrow field clean and healthy for generations. What? Hear me, Wiggly. From this day forth, you are to aid us in building new fields. Fail to do so, and we have no further need to keep you alive. You're trying to threaten me, Auntie. Well, it's working. You got yourself a deal. Don't worry, Wormface. If this guy tries anything funny, I'll beat him to a pulp. Thank you kindly. Right then, I'll stick around and help you bring back the day tree. I'd be more than happy to give you a hand with your soil problems. If there's anything I'm good at, it's cleaning up muck. Quickly joins Yui's team. And he should like take care of that farm over there so we can actually start using it. I don't know why these messages stay around for so long, like... It doesn't take fucking 30 seconds to read that shit. There has to be a setting that lets me like skip that shit faster. Right on, Yui. It's pretty dope having a Wiggly in the squad. We could totally get all the good dirt we need. Funny how that slimy simpleton was so eager to help us out, eh, Yui? Seems like there's something about you that monsters really go for. Our prayers are answered. Our soil shortage is solved. It's all thanks to Brittany. Nah, I was just passing on some rumor I heard. It was Yui who did all the legwork. And props to Wrigley too, for dropping everything and coming here to bail us out. Nobody knows why, but on Furrowfield, the Wigleys, the Botkin, and the Rats have always been kind to us humans. What is a Botkin? We've seen the Rats, but not those. Hey, maybe if you ask around in your travels, you might find out. We Wiggles been custodians of the soil here on Furrowfield since forever. It's always been our job to keep the dirt in good nick. And now, as the children of Argon are off my case, I can get started again. Can't wait to see the old place overflowing with life. Green from beach to bluff. Suppose I should start by turning some of the orange slime into some nice clean earth, shouldn't I? Oh, yes please, Wrigley. You've no idea how long I've waited for this. I'm so excited to see you sanitize the soil. Righto, but how am I supposed to know which bits you want cleaned up? I see. You're using the scarecrows to mark out where you want your fields to be. So I should work my magic on the mud around the mummets. Sounds like a plan. I'll get started right away. No time like the present, is there? There we go, and now he's gonna actually let us use the rest of the places. There we go, and now I'm probably gonna end up, once the wheat is done, I'm gonna take the wheat seeds back, and I'm probably gonna put them in that field over there. There you go, you. The stinking sludge is all gone. Nothing but fine, fertile earth for your fields from now on. Hey. Can't believe it. Look at all this healthy earth. Thank you, Wrigley. I'm so happy. I've never seen so much lovely soft soil in my life. Ever since the spoil spores appeared, I thought our island was doomed. Even when we found clean soil, anything we planted in it just withered and died. What's wrong with you lot? Crying over a bit of dirt. We spent so long scraping together a few small patches of arable earth. Now we've got more than we know what to do with. I'm as happy right now as I've ever been. I'm happy too. Happy to help, that is. I'd be more than happy to clean up the soil anywhere you plunks down one of them scarecrows. Wonderful work, Yui. Just so happens I have a few seeds squirreled away for just such an auspicious occasion. Now we have a place to plant them. Yui obtains 5 cabbage wheat seeds. Okay, so this is going to be the cabbage field, and the wheat field is going to be over there. Watering is going to be a little bit more of a pain in the ass for a while in this field, but whatever. It is what it is. I don't think I can arm the worm, funny as that would be. Can I actually make fence posts? I can't actually. Okay. I guess that's something we'll learn how to do later. Mission complete. Yippee. Yippee. We did it, Yui, we did it. 50 blocks of soft, unsullied soil turned and tilled and plowed to perfection. Now we have enough space for all 5 types of vegetables that used to grow in Furrowfield Farm. Before the day tree withered and died, they used to grow all sorts of different crops here, and hold the festival when they brought in the harvest. Goodness, Yui, look, the day tree. Day tree is growing a little bigger, and it feels a lot more powerful too. Doing this task is really doing the trick, isn't it, Yui? Standing before something so precious, I can barely contain the urge to destroy it utterly. Oh, the bastard's acting all funny again. Is he really going to blow it up this time? Now hang on, when you first saw the tree, you said you had a change of heart. What was that all about? Silence! I will not stand by and listen to your idle chatter when you have so much more still to do. Stop wasting time and get back to work. Okay, so it does rain in this game. I was like, why does nobody on the roof? Does it not rain? But it definitely does. I don't know how to save in this game. Does it just save automatically? You mean a job well done? Yeah. Can't half-ass it like that. So how do I actually make them eat? Because we have a table here. It's not like they can't find their way up. I don't know, maybe I need to like put some stairs up there. Yeah, and when I go indoors as well, it sometimes put me in that weird vision. I have no idea why it works the way it works with like the camera. I'm just gonna chalk it up to more PC port scuff. Oh, there we go. I can just save. Yes. Okay, successful. Good. Yes. Right, you're gonna get it. Opie, shell. Anyway, though, as frustrating as that all the reading was, it's mostly because I didn't really get to sleep long enough today. But anyway, as frustrating as all the reading is, it's still a pretty fun game. I don't know how long it's gonna take us to finish this game because I've never finished it before, but I'm not in a rush. It's a pretty chill game. Although I am looking forward to playing more Sunhaven as our true chill game, but that's still a while off. Tomorrow we do not stream, but Thursday we will stream. I put in a schedule for Thursday. I already forgot. Thursday we are streaming Pal World again. I kind of forgot where we left off, but that happens a lot with me with games like that. I'll remember where we were once I actually get in there again. Now, let me see real fast. Is there anybody to rate? I mean, I ate before stream, but it's more the lack of sleep than the hungry. Well, I don't think anybody else is. Me, myself, and I. I don't know who a lot of these people. I'm trying to find somebody that I remember. Okay, that's right. There's actually a bunch of people in here that I recognize from YouTube because, like, there are a couple of YouTubers I only ever watch when I find them on when I find them on YouTube, and I've never actually watched their streams. I really need to. They're actually like around the same size. Let's see. I'm just trying to find somebody that I recognize. Maple Story. Oh yeah, the original Maple Story is still going. I kind of forgot about that. Because like I was one of the people who like played Maple Story 2. I think I even was part of like the Kickstarter or whatever they did for it. And then I got tired of it because there wasn't too much to it. And then by the time I was like, hey, I wonder what happened to Maple Story 2. Shit didn't even exist anymore. You know what? I don't feel like looking anymore. So for now, we'll just. We have enough people to rate. But before that, thank you for watching. If you're not following already, consider following. It's free, I promise. What isn't free is subscribing, but subscribing does get you some nice emotes to use, no ads anymore, and it just supports the channel. If you want to know when I go live outside of follow me on Twitch itself, you can follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky. Or, best of all, you can join the Discord by doing !Discord or by just clicking the Discord button below stream. You can do all the gamer streamer things on there, like suggesting games to play, posting memes, music, all of that good stuff, and also just talking to me or the rest of the community. So you really should join. And of course, since you get pings, Discord is always going to be the best way to know when I go live. See, just what Nightbot says, follow as well. I also have a YouTube channel where most of the streams end up getting uploaded as VODs, so if you want to watch older streams, make clips, whatever it is that you want to do, click the YouTube button below stream, subscribe there, it also helps me out. But that is going to be it for today. We will be back on Thursday with Palworld, Friday with Cyberpunk, and then Sunday with a hopefully slightly longer Sunhaven stream. I'm not sure how much longer, but we'll see. For now, though, let's see. Do we have the people to raid? Yeah, good enough. Okay, I made that sound weird. I don't really like raiding people that like way above my viewership normally. But I need to get used to raiding more, because raiding is a pretty good way to help a channel out. Because even if it's only like a raid of one person, I'm pretty sure somebody getting raided a lot still helps them out in the algorithm. But for now, though, I am going to have some food. So thank you for watching. Have a great rest of your day. I will see you hopefully on Thursday. And bye-bye.